How much got you, right?
I think it's 44 minutes. Yes, 77 minutes. You can charge it with a normal charger. It's not.
Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? Hey, baby. What are you doing here? Oh. Say hi. Hello. Is that you? Alright, go to mommy. I'm gonna start now. Let me start now. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What's good, what's good? Hope you guys are doing well. What's the matter? Did you have a shower? Eh? Did you have a bath? Did you enjoy your bath? Was it a nice bath? No, leave that alone. Leave that alone. You're gonna turn it down. You turned it down. Are you turning it up? Are you turning it down? Are you turning it up? There you go. That's okay. That's fine. We can leave that over there. Huh? What did you do? Did you have a bath? Yeah? Was it nice? Did you enjoy your bath? Go on. Go on. Go to me. Bye. What's good, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What's good, what's good, what's good? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a lovely day so far. Oh my lord, is it hot today? Same old heat. Yeah, it's hitting hard today. It's 33 degrees already. 4 p.m. in UK. It is cooking. It's really, really hot. I turned my PC on. My PC didn't want to work. I had to restart it a couple of times to really get it cleaned out and stuff. Dope Boy, thank you for the follow. What's up? What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've been getting a ton of follows lately. Super appreciate that stuff as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to do a bit of a push for YouTube likes as well on the stream, so we can push out the stream to more and more people, right? So they are aware that we are live and streaming. It's a pretty good way to kind of, you know, get the stream out in front of so many different people. Is the people who are in here can just like the stream, and it gets recommended to more people. Helps out the channel grow massively. Also, subbing and following on YouTube, and on subbing on Twitch and following on Twitch is good too. All right, we got a bunch to get into, dude. There has been some changes, right? There are changes in game. Let me go ahead and bring them up. Boom. We do have changes. 2 champions got buffed today, right? Arethusa got buffed. Arethusa got buffed, and also the other guy got buffed. King Gaukaba. I'm gonna do some arena and talk about it at the same time. Since arena is kind of fading quick, I kind of want to kind of talk about how those champions were before and whether they're going to be improved much now or not. I always thought Arethusa was pretty good. Arethusa, I think her name is, not Arethusa. I always thought she was pretty good. I thought she was a solid champion always. But now with the buff, I feel like she's going to be OP. Now with the buff to her, I feel like she's going to be very powerful. Not really the 2 champions I was expecting to get buffed, honestly. Yeah, not 2 champions I was expecting to get buffed. 666? Oh no. The devil himself. I am 1404. It is pretty hard to climb past this point, but we're going to try our best. I'll give her the good old college try. Everything other than buffing Karosa. Karosa definitely needs a buff. I'm surprised that we aren't seeing mythical buffs. This has been like 3 or 4 rotations of buffs and no mythical got touched. It's pretty interesting. Yo, what's up, Lucas? Warrior Prince, Dope Boy, Astrea. What's good, everyone? What's good? What's good? Yeah, I'm surprised mythicals haven't been touched, because there are some pretty underwhelming mythicals. But yeah, no buffs to the big mythicals, no Kurosa buff. Although I did think Kurosa might be okay, but she definitely isn't. She's definitely really not okay. What's my ban here? Artor. Nearly necked the bottle. But yeah, which other mythicals could do with a buff other than Kurosa? I know people would say Fiorad. Fiorad's probably the second champion, but Kurosa is so much worse than Fiorad. It's crazy. Like, Fiorad is bad, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Fiorad is good, but the level between Fiorad and Kurosa shouldn't be as high. Because Fiorad is already quite seen as one of the weaker mythicals, right? On top of that, you have a champion that is much, much worse. Alaz, probably as well. I feel like with Alaz, it's a little bit like he's good, but not like for PvP as much anymore. A bit power crept. Alright. Oh, AoE provoke is sick. I can't kill anything but him. Should I kill her? Let me kill her first. Get rid of the ally protection. Oh! Okay, I don't know how a kit works. His kit works. Don't know how it works. I should have killed him then, I guess. I don't know how that works. He got me. He got me good. Where's my provoke gone? Oh, that shield is not good. Where's my provoke gone? Well, at least... Oh, God. Where did my provoke go? The block damage again. This is annoying. I just need to make sure I don't kill anything. Okay, low HP. Can't revive. So whenever I kill someone, he's got a 50% chance to do that, right? Does he have his abilities? He does. Oh, I'm cooked. Alright, GG's. I played this poorly. I played this really poorly. Huh. Gaspard getting me with a big nuke. Gaspard OPAF. Yeah, Gaspard cooked me there. I didn't really know how to play him. So whenever an enemy is revived, instantly procs you stand accused. Has a 50% chance to proc you stand accused on an enemy when an ally is killed. Occurs once per turn. Alright. I feel like the music's a little bit loud today. Might go a little bit lower. Boom, put it there. Maybe slightly better. But yeah, whenever this champion kills an enemy, fills the turn meter of all allies by 25% and heals them by 25% of the max HP. Life barrier, block damage, ignore. Block revive. Revive someone, places block. Revive debuff on the target. Kill by the skill. AoE hit. Defense. Okay, well, I get it. Gotta kill him first with I'm trying to kill with Katraxa. I might not have been able to kill with the A1. That was my only problem, but I probably would have killed. I had increased attack on. I should have just A1'd him. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, Gaspard's really good. Gaspard is really, really good. Wouldn't have minded one. Is he up there with Solinar and stuff? I think he is. Honestly, I actually do think he's up there with Solinar Solinar and Tection. Tection might be a bit too much. I think Tection is probably the new best Void champion in the game. And then Solinar and this guy behind, but I don't know, with Solinar, is it that we've just gotten used to play him a little bit or play against him a little bit? Have we just gotten used to you playing Solinar? Have we gotten better to deal with his nonsense? Because there's not really been a change to him. It's not like he's been changed or anything. His kit's still the same. Solinar is easy, just block revive GG's. Block reviving Solinar is solid, but you can't always guarantee the block revive. I'm gonna go triple nuker here. Or double lock. Can either go double lock, one support nuke. I'm gonna go to Kutraxa, then I have to go triple nuke. Not good. Not good, not good. I do have double lock. I might just ban Arothrea. Not Arothrea, sorry, Nyami. Mezzo easy, Edward easy. Yeah, what's good, Raiko? What's good, what's good? Ooh, double counter lock. Take a damage dealer here. And then get rid of the block revive, take 2. Yeah, that's okay. Like, both of my damage dealers are so good into block damage. I mean, Kutraxa is a little bit better, but Garol is no slouch. I don't really have a lock. All I really have is Sifi and Garol. Not gonna be easy. What's good, Deacon? Hope you're doing good. Should I try it? There's no Petrify on. Oh, there was a Petrify on here. Resisted too. Let's see what she does. She goes for the steal. He's got the cleanse. Nope, nothing. Bro, her 50% chance is insane. Her 50% chance is like 100%. Her 50% chance is 100%. And they got block debuffs too. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Call me a madman, I'm gonna do it again. If I can, if I get a turn. Go straight for the nuke. I'm gonna do it again. Nope, nothing. Not a single thing. He hasn't clenched just yet. What's he gonna do? Do I rush him? Do I just nuke this chick away? Or do I play it slow? No, I say we just nuke her away. Or we try to at least. Not enough. Oh, the passive procced here. He didn't actually die. If I put this, bang. Ooh, I needed more. Come on, more. Oh, Garol, come on. Come on, Garol, come on. No cleanse there. He's already used his cleanse. What's this? Ally protection. Ally attack. Joink. I'm gonna pick him up. She's got the freeze again, yeah. Target change. Oh, one. Passive. What now? A1. Come on, girl. Go crazy. Nope. No crazy. Ooh. Decrease cooldown. Gives him a nuke. Alright, come on. Girl, I need you to live. Need you to live, girl. You're loaded. Live it. Oh, what? Increase speed, I guess. Oh. Wait a minute. How much damage is it gonna do? It's gonna do a decent chunk of damage. I don't know if I'm gonna get through him though. Ah, not enough. Goddamn. So tanky. Alright. Let's see, A1, is it enough? Maybe. Oh, stun. Yeah, he gets the nuke again. GG's. GG's. Yeah, maybe I showed double lock too early and took Kutraxa too late. The last pick needs to be the second lock. Glycia Donny are stronger than the Yumiko Fabian duo. Doing some live arena. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, Solana used to be pretty hard to fight against because of all of his random shit that he used to do. He still does all those things, but now we just know what he's gonna do a little bit more and found out a way to fight him better. But block reviving isn't really as easy as it seems sometimes, right? Block revive kind of gets gone around. There's not really good AoE block revivers, right? They're all single target. So veiled champions basically protect themselves from being block revived. So Mavara, Theodosia, champions like that working with Solana could be quite strong. Alright. How are we dealing with this then? Show the block revive. Yeah. But you usually go first. For me, that doesn't make a difference. Generally, like my support champions will go first, but they can like stick veils in a few different ways. Oh, look at that! Something different. Something different. Kutraxa into Harima. Do I go Carnage here? Don't really have a strip to get Carnage going. Go for the Yuumi. Damn. The Harima plus the Bayek together is nasty work. Also the Sabro, this makes this really tricky. I was sure he was going to ban Garol there. I was almost certain he was going to ban Garol there. Oof, that's tough. Sabro and Theodosia, Marius and Bayek and Harima. Damn, he's outspeeding me too. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's not much to do there. His champions are just so much better than mine. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna get cleaved here. Yeah, a Stormcaller too. Yeah. Nothing doing that. Just too strong. The only way is if I know what he's gonna pick, then try to find a way to counter him. His Sabro is full speed, so she's open to getting poisoned. There's that, but yeah, not really much doing there. To fight. I mean, all fights up here are tough. I was at 1400, now I'm 1379. Not looking good. Oh, this bot's... This bot is doping. We need to test these bots. These bots, not normal. Check him PC. Check him PC, not normally like this. Check him PC. Naldua, Fidus, Narcissus, 6-star. Lord have mercy. He's got all the good shit. This bot is on it. Put it in auto. Let's see how it goes. Damn, first win today, not looking good. Started with 3 losses. Dark. Let's see if we can turn it around. Oh. Did that bot give me 1 point? Did that bot just give me 1 point? Bots give 1 point because they're so far down. The difference in points is so high. We did ask that. I did ask Plarium. They didn't really reply, but I guess that's the answer. Because I was 1379, I just looked and it looks like I just got +1. Bots giving 1 point makes it so you can't really abuse the bots. Armands? I think this is the guy with the Chrono Cube Armands. Predator is so annoying. Kutraxa. Let me take the Kutraxa. Shuzen and Raglin. Take the poisons, ban the almonds. Yeah. Mercurial Shuzen incoming. Never mind. This Shuzen 5 stars not outspeeding me, let's be real. That ain't happening. Alright, I locked the Predator. GG's. GG's. Locked up. Predator got locked up. Block revive, kill. Actually. A1. Okay, Stormcaller. Okay. That'll do it. He's got an A1, but... Oh, wow. She got back around. What's he gonna do? Nothing. He could have played for the It would have been funny if he actually killed the Kutraxa and played with the 20%. That was his only chance. Insta turn. Okay. Yeah, he should have killed Kutraxa. Got himself a little bit of dodge. Because otherwise he's certain to die. Yeah. Killing Kutraxa there and like proccing a counterattack but going up to 20% gives him a chance in hell, right? And then if he dodges the Kutraxa, he can kill it twice, going up to 40%. My 6-star Mavara is getting banned now. That's a good thing. That's actually a good thing. Your champion getting banned means they're one of your best champions. Oh, here we go. We're going again. Yeah, champions getting banned is not a bad thing. I know it feels bad. You don't get to use your champion and all that other stuff, but it's actually a really good thing. All right, run back. Run back with the same guy. He's going with Marius. We did this last time. We'll stick to the same game plan. Let's see if he changes. He takes my Kutraxa. Take Harima. Take the second lock. He took either Shuzan or he took Armans, right? So I'll be interested to see what he runs in the end. I could also take Embrys over Harima. Embrys is good into Predator too. I could take them both. I could also ban Kutraxa too. But I do think he's going to pick Armans, which I'm going to want to ban. But I do like the double lock too. I'm going to go with... If he bans this, then it's a little bit bad actually. Double lock? No, I think we can deal with her. I think we could deal with her with our CC. We got Sleep, we got Petrify, we got Provoke. What a feeling we can deal with. Shuzan? We do outspeed Shuzan, but he's probably going to ban my Fabian now. Right, because he already knows my Fabian's faster than the Shuzan. Yeah. I don't see him do anything that's not that. I mean, that's the best thing to do. Ban the Shuzan. I don't really want Shuzan going before me, so that's no brainer. Yeah, that's a correct ban from him. That's the right ban. But I don't think he wins this still though. Like my Yumiko is still gonna outspeed Raglin. Oh, I don't have the Petrify. I do have the decrease. Oh, I do have the Sleep, but she might be in Stone Skin. Let's see. No, she ain't. Okay, well. I boost Hermita here. And then we get either the Provoke or the Block Revive. And I locked his Predator again. This Predator is really from Teemu. This is what you call a Teemu Predator. That brother ain't doing nothing. That brother just getting locked out, getting his Stone Skin strip. Like, he's having a tough time. That's what they call a Teemu Predator right there. That brother is just taking it. He's just taking it. Land of Fears too? There's no way this Predator takes a Fears too. God damn, Predator, what happened? God damn, Predator, not looking good. That's bad. He does have the cleanse though, he does have the cleanse. It's pretty funny though. It is pretty funny, watch me sleeping too. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually fucking dead. That Predator is such a bozo. Oh, nah. That Predator's a bozo. God damn. Okay, he actually lived. But I do think Necrosis from Memories is going to take him out. Oh, never mind. Down he goes. That Predator, yeah. That Predator didn't do nothing. That was funny. Okay. See how things change? We took 3 losses into 3 wins. Well, counting the bot too, but I guess we can't really count the bot since it only gives 1 dang point. But mood changes real quick. You know, a bit of RNG goes your way. Throw a few hammers out there. But yeah, that Predator had a tough time. I wonder if the Predator can even dodge the strip that Geralt does. A Viperana. That's an old account, feels like. Feels like an oldish account. Let's see what he's got for me. Predator open. God damn. He's like, let me show you what a real Predator can do. Alright, man. Let's see it. He's like, let me show you. Let me show you what a Predator can really do. Oh, goddamn. Neame is so dang good, man. Neame is so good. Neame is so good. Yikes. That's some good shit. Alright. No double lock here. I kind of feel like I need the smoke. I need the damage here. I'm gonna let him take his ban and then I'm gonna take my own. Alright. Boom. Yeah, okay. So no locks on either side. He has the Neame. I've got the double block damage ignore. I got the Marius. Damn, I wish my Marius was bloody Stormcaller. Stormcaller Marius would be crazy. But what can you do? Alright, block debuffs. Gimme. Here goes him. Let's see what he thinks. He doesn't really have a lot here. He's stone skin. So he boosts her meter. She has her abilities, ally protection. All protected. Do I need increased accuracy? I don't think so. I don't think I need any increased accuracy, if anything. Right, yeah. I mean, maybe for Geralt it would have been nice to land some provokes. Right, because double resist. Let me go for an A1 kill here. Right? Do I go? No. We do it here. Zoom. Doesn't really matter. Let's see what he does. Galathia's got a cleanse or he's got a revive. He's probably going to go for the revive. Again, but he's got the decision to do a block revive here. Extra turn. Increase cooldown. Let's see. She's 2 buffs, not 3. Thinking about it. No extra turn. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he does. Okay, there's the revive. We got the thing. We don't have the revive since we're blocked. Let's see. Stun. I blocked debuffs, so I do have a chance to stun here. I got it. Nice. And then we send her away again. Not quite. Okay, I can kill here, and I can kill here, I feel like, with an A1. He does have a 20% dodge. I don't think I can kill her with A1. Her damage reduction is kind of annoying. Let me just do A1. I could probably take both of these out with A1. Oh, he dodged. He dodged. He's got the double hit too. That's a 20% dodge, which is pretty unfortunate for us. Okay, goes for a heal. Double tap could take us out here. Double tap could be really bad here. And my Geralt's 0 HP, so she ain't gonna be healing much. Ooh. Another 20% and another dodge too. Pick up Marius here. I'm gonna pick up... Or should I go for an A1? Let me just pick up Marius. Bang. Increase cooldown. I don't have block debuffs anymore. Block actives. Weak hit. Okay. Still a chance. Still a chance. I just need to pop off here. Okay. Counter attack. Didn't kill me. I need an ally attack. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. Geralt gets it done. He could have gone for a stun too, which probably would have been a better thing to do. But maybe he was thinking my Geralt's got a wand. But she was saying cat gaze the entire time, so he should have known we had cat gaze. But yeah, that was a tough fight. That was a very tough fight. Got the W. We move. Jose. Damn, 93,000 points. God dang. 93,000 points is crazy. I know it's nowhere near the top one guy, but like for me, it's still like 5x my points. Predator again. Damn, Predator's everywhere, huh? Predator everywhere. Can't get away from the Predator. Oof. Crixia. Scary. Let me take it. Let's see. Let's see what the final pick is. All right, thank God. I was worried about the Glycia a little bit, not gonna lie. I guess if he takes Glycia, I just ban Glycia and then double lock her. Now this is the ban, obviously. Kutraxa ban. That's gonna be hard. That ain't gonna be easy. Just with one nuker and Galathea, with Nias. The Geralt Nias matchup changes. Increase cooldown apart from this guy. God damn, he killed me. +3, Stone Skin Savage probably, and he's got the Veil too. God damn. Okay, we got all of them. We did get all of them, but there is a lot of Merc here. Getting through this amount of Merc is going to be tough. Also, all 4 of his champions are capable of killing my Fabian as soon as he comes back to life, which makes bringing him back much harder. Actually, that was a mistake. I should have probably taken this off, but fucking does so much damage. Jesus. So much damage. I needed more. Sleep him. No ally attack. A1. That Predator is getting ready to murder me. No kills there. He's done one A1, I think. He's gonna do another. No. Okay. Well, this is become. Oh, he's Zibia too? Okay, well. That makes things a lot harder. I mean, I need the A1 of dreams. I killed one guy. Let's see. This is doomed. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, with Zibia, nice, and that setup. It ain't gonna be easy. Nice, +3 crits here. That Predator hit so hard, it was crazy. The amount of damage that Predator did was really nice. I don't know if he's running, I guess he is, right? He's probably running Savage and he's running, the Veil Relic. To do even more damage. Void Relic. Oh, sorry, Veil Relic. I can't remember what it's called. Lens. Lens plus Stone Skin plus Savage. And devastating. Kutraxa. Kutraxa. Sifi. Do I just ban her instead? Like, I might just be banning her here. I don't really like to commit to a ban on 4th champion when I haven't seen the 5th, but kind of thinking about a ban here. Let's see what the last one is. Hilvi. I don't really respect Hilvi that much. I respect her, but not that much. All right, let's see. Let's see. I have 2 ways to deal with Unkillable, Marius and Fabian, when she revives. So I'm going to have to keep those 2 on hand. Mercurial, probably going to get locked out. GG's. He's just like, yeah, you got it, big man. You got it. All right, are we back up to 1400? Yeah, 1407. Nice. We keep peeping our head up above the 1400s and then again smacked it right back down again. Joker Zhao. Predator Bayek. Whoosh. Carnage. We go with the Carnage. No. Show him the Kutraxa, make him quite hopeful. Yeah. Yo, Gong, what's good, man? Hello. What up? Okay. Susie too. No, like the Susie. All right. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. I need him to mess up and do something wrong. Because the picking phase has been pretty bad for me. He's picked some pretty nasty champions on me. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna outspeed the Shuzen neither. I'm not that fast. I'm 465, but anybody running a Shuzen is probably gonna outspeed me. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, going for Marius. Stormcaller? No. God damn, the damage is crazy. Doable? 2-turn Stone Skin? Oh, I don't get my revive on death though. Fuck. Double tap kills me. Yeah. Kill him and then use the revive on death to kill on reflect. It doesn't really matter. I lose either way. I lose either way. Bayek, I just don't have a way to deal with Bayek and champions who want to go before me. Like, if Marius goes before you, he's just gonna cook you. Maybe Carnage Aura, just to, you know, push that speed a little bit more. But even with Carnage Aura, we're gonna struggle to outspeed that Shuzen. Might be close. This is why I was running full speed on my Fabian. The only way I win that is if I go before Shuzen. Carnage would be good against Bayek. Carnage is good against Bayek if you can secure, like, strips, right? If he secures strips, then Carnage is good into Bayek. If you can't strip the Stone Skin off or the Mercurial off, and then all of a sudden it's not so good. This is probably another mistake. This should have not been Gutraxa, but actually poisons. Could he not ban? No, he's probably gonna outspeed, and he's probably gonna ban too. Oh goddamn, he didn't ban. Even if I ban this, I feel like he outspeeds me with Paddy and Co. Fuck. Yeah, I just played this poorly. This should have been Cavalax to try and poison Paddy. Now it's kind of bad. Maybe he's running Mercurial Paddy, who knows? Maybe he's running Mercurial Paddy. Fingers crossed he is. Nope. Oh, immunity, but still so much faster than me. I guess even poisons wouldn't have mattered because he's an immunity. He's gonna go for a steal here. No, freeze. What's he gonna do here? Try to steal my Stone Skin. 106k. Ally attack. Not dead. I am gonna... A lock. I don't think a lock is really that useful anymore. The one problem is, this chick is pretty bad into my first form. Yeah, fuck it. Do I just change forms and blast? I do, right? I do just change forms and blast. Like, fuck it, YOLO. I mean, the only hope I have is he changes forms and Marius kills him. Weak hit. Marius? Not enough. Not enough. AoE. A1. Not enough. He's got the A1. Yeah, god damn, he hit so hard. 41k A1 is crazy work. Yeah, not easy. Not easy. Traxxas got block revived out the gate. Yeah, even into Paddy is no good. Can't run poisons there neither. He open pick Fabian on me too. I need a Glissy of my own when people run that shit into me. Not a lot of good options to deal with all that kind of crap. Crave, what's good, man? Oh, there it is. Locked up. How not to love SO so much. How not to love Lyrina so much. Yeah, it happens. It happens. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? What are you gonna do? Cry about it? You know. People will out champion you. People will beat you. It happens. You're gonna lose some fights. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie. Can't win every fight. There's people who paid a lot more for the game mode than I have. A lot more people who paid a lot more money than I have, so can't really complain. Block passes with GGs. Yeah. Everybody says like block passive with GGs or block revive and GGs, and then they just think like, oh, I have a champion with block passives in my team. That means I have block passes on the team immediately. You still have to like do the fight and, you know, land the debuff. You know? It's like, yeah, just block revive, easy. Just the block passive's easy. Just stone skin doesn't matter. Block debuff doesn't matter. Just land the shit. Some say to the argument, lack of skill, as I've heard. I mean, there's no lack of skill if somebody just out accounting you. You know? If you think every time you lose is lack of skill, then I don't think this game is going to be good for your mental health. You know? You will lose fights that you didn't do anything wrong, you know? Win 3 artifacts. Lack of bank balance? No. On the opponent's side, lack of bank balance. The person with a weaker account generally is a person who spent less money, gave less money to Plarium, kept more money in their bank. So, you know, there is that. The transaction between you and Plarium isn't that great for you to win. That's how you see it, you know? The presence of bank balance is the reason why you're losing. You need to basically go bankrupt so you can start winning in Raid Shadow Legends. That's how it is, you know? And if you don't want to do that, you just be like, alright, GG's man, you got this one. Fucking shake my hand. You know, you can either be like, oh man, I keep losing, or you could just be like, oh no, I'm alright actually. Hello, Green from Siege. Yeah, what's good that time? Hope you're doing good, man. Marius, what's good? What's good? What's good? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome. Yo, Snackbox, what's good, man? Hope you're doing well. Yo, shout out Snackbox, everybody. Go check him out. The broski. Yo, Snack, I was watching your the event cancelled, right? The Soulstone cancel video, and I'm quite hopeful too that something big is coming to Raid. You know, it does feel like something's coming. It feels like we're about to get something huge. Either the next fusion is going to be crazy or something. I just got a feeling, you know, can feel in my bones. Either the next fusion is going to be crazy strong, or, you know, we're going to get like a deck of fate with a champion in it. Gonna be something good. They're cooking something for sure. Yeah, they're 100% cooking something. 100% gotta be cooking something. It's such a quiet time right now in the game. A lot of people have been saying to me like, oh man, if raid feels quiet, streams feel quiet. I'm like, we're just going through a bit of a slow time. At some point, they're gonna open up Organized Faction 2. I don't think we've got enough. I don't think they've like given people enough to do that just yet, right? I don't know. I have been away as well, so maybe it's just me. But I feel like before they opened up like Shadowkin Faction, there was so many good champions they gave away for like free, right? We had, well, Ninja moved over later, right? But we had like Yoshi, who I think was a fusion, right? There's a few other champions that were quite good. But I do think Argonites is... I think they still need to do some groundwork with some Argonites. Oh, there was Mikage too. Was there some sort of thing for Kimi too? I can't remember. Zenoga was a fusion as well. I don't have her. Didn't do the Fusion. I don't know. Maybe it was just me. Maybe I just got lucky with Shadowkins. Maybe I just got lucky with Shadowkins and I pulled some really good ones. A burning feeling. Wow. Yeah, they're up to something. They're cooking something. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Let's take a look at the changes. I did say I was going to talk about the changes. We have two changes. We have King Galkaba, and then we also have Arathea. Now, I actually thought Arathea was a pretty good nuker. I thought Arathea was a pretty good nuker even before the buff. She never really got used much, you know. She didn't see much play. I've never seen her. But it's not because like, it's not because she's bad. It's because people don't have a way to get these champions. I don't know how Plarium are looking at the metrics. Like, I don't think this is such a new Void Legendary, right? It's relatively new. Like, it's probably like a year and a half old. There's way worse legendaries for Voids that are way older. For example, Angar. Why are we buffing Arathea? Like, nobody even has her. And nobody even asked for this. It's so funny. She's bad. Is she still bad? I didn't think she was bad to begin with. I thought she just never really got onto enough people's accounts for it to be used. All right, let's see what the changes are. Let's see what the changes are, and we'll decide. So the passive, whenever the champion kills an enemy in a battle, will ignore 10% of the target's defense, all of the target's defense by 30%. Okay, so she stacks up her damage. Every time she kills, she gets 10% more ignore defense. I mean, I don't want to compare this to Embrys, but doesn't Embrys just do this on an extra turn? It is a passive, so maybe comparing to Embrys isn't a good thing, but like each time this skill is used, increases the champion's ignore defense by 10% in the alternate form up to 50%. So do they want these champions to be good or no? Nobody asked for it, and if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it properly. Like, what are you doing? I mean, words maybe still is. So what was it before? If the champion kills one or more enemies in a battle, will ignore 10% of the target's defense. Of any target's defense. Oh, before she stopped at 10%. But now she goes up to 30%. Alright. Whenever this champion kills 2 or more enemies in a battle, this champion will receive a shield buff for 2 turns at the end of their own turn. The value of the shield is proportional to this champion's attack. Whenever this champion kills 3 or more enemies in a battle, places a block revive debuff on its subsequent enemies killed by this champion. Okay. Okay. So she's kind of like an engine. I don't really like engine champions. I know people love the slow build-up of champions' power, but I like my champions just to be good from the get-go. I don't want an engine. This is not a card game. It is, but it's not, right? It's not really a long. You don't want the arena fights to be too long, where you build up this engine that's gonna be good in 5 turns. I want my champion to smoke at turn dot. I don't want to wait. I don't want to build up. I don't want to do none of that. All of that stuff is like cool in theory. It's cool in PvE. It's cool when you like increase 10% if you do all the abilities. Ninja's cool, Val's cool, Harima's cool. But in Arena, we don't want that. In Arena, we want the first turn to devastate. We want the second turn to devastate. We want the reverse. Right? Strong nuking champions, especially if they're attack based, there should be more glass cannons than engines, right? There should be more like they land and they fuck shit up. And if you manage to win by that, good. If you've been stalled out, then you should fall off, not build up, right? I feel like they've got this backwards. Not really a design I personally like. Rodos Giggle. Yeah, Rodos was one of those old school ramp up champions, right? Build up the HP, get the block revive, all that kind of good stuff, right? But you just need the champion to be good from turn 1. I wouldn't mind them getting weaker as the fight goes on, because that's what naturally happens, right? Champions get weaker as the fight goes on. Buffs come in, revives come in, passives come in. You want the champion to be good from the jump, not like 10 turns into the fight. That's my take anyway. Those are the champions I like. Those are the champions I like using. The ones that are going to come in and then destroy stuff from the first turn. And if someone stalls you out, then that should be good for them, not for you. All right, second ability, or first ability, the A3, I should say. Places increased accuracy buff on all allies for 2 turns. Okay, that's fine. Accuracy is good in current meta with Bayek. She already had that though. It will ignore block debuffs. That's pretty good. So the only thing that changed was block debuffs can no longer stop this. It's okay. It doesn't ignore Mercurial, but it is what it is. So she lands Death Brand, also places a Hex debuff on all enemies. Will ignore block buffs. I'm hoping both Death Brand and Hex ignores block debuff, not just the Hex. Because Plarium's wording be funny sometimes. Plarium is saving all the good stuff for the next fusion, so we can't use our tokens. It's fine. If the next fusion is good, just do the next fusion and then wait for a bad one. I think she would have had the potential to be great if she only had increased attack too. I think she won't do enough damage unless you have another increased attack increased attack from someone else. That's fair. That is fair. Increased attack isn't really that prevalent in like the top supports, right? The only S tier support that has increased attack is Artor. No, I'm joking. I'm obviously joking. There are no increased attack. Who are the good increased attack AoEs? There's none. All the good champions that are attack based do their own increased attack. Kutraxa does her own increased attack. You have Arbiter. Yeah, let's bring back Arbiter. Yeah, there isn't any good, right? Finna's not really a arena type of champion. She doesn't really have that level of support. I think you're right. I think she's gonna miss increased attack. Joanne's got the increased attack. I don't know. Maybe Joanne is just a support champion. Maybe we're just using her wrong. Ultimate discount pack. Yo, snack. Discounted Sacred. It's $5 more expensive than they normally sell it. Yo, 1 of 1. Don't miss it, guys. $25 Sacred. Don't you miss it. Big value. And they put Ashna in there too. We need the Ashna buff. What was I gonna check? I forgot. What was I? Oh, the increased attack, right? I can't really think of many champions that are good on increased attack. I mean, Queen of Hearts is really good right now. Queen of Hearts is really, really good right now. So, but there's not many increased attack champions that are great. Oh, Raglan, Mikage, Dream Song. Not really great. Oh, I was gonna look at Joanne. Yeah, maybe Joanne is the support that we need, but we don't know we have. Her revive is insane. Insane revive for sure. 3-turn cooldown, instant turn, unkillable 2-turn. Whenever an enemy is revived, instantly activates Faith Restored skill on a random dead ally. Oh, if you revive one, then you revive another one? I don't know. A lot of people have told me her second form nuking doesn't feel great. Maybe she's just a support champion. Nice discount. The potions, wow. Yeah, arcane potions. Universally good. Thor, Dolan, and Quintus. Increase attacking champions. Yeah, we need champions that do their own increase attack. So her missing increase attack is pretty big. She does have an extra turn though. The extra turn is new. So increase accuracy, Deathbrand, Hex. Did she not used to have increase extra turn before? Anuka. Oh, she used to boost 50% turn meter. Fills the champion's turn meter by an additional 10% for each debuff placed by this skill. Also places a block damage on this champion. Also places a protected block damage on this champion for 2 turns. Increase accuracy, Deathbrand, Hex, and ignore block debuffs and block damage and extra turn. So really it's going to be a 1-turn block damage, right? Because the extra turn is going to burn it off. The A2 attacks all enemies. What's the cooldown on this? 5-turn? Maybe it's going to book down to a 4-turn. Let me go actually check. Oh no, it's going to book down to a 3-turn. Block damage, 2-turn block damage, 3-turn cooldown. This is going to be a 3-turn too. AoE double hit? Have they changed that? No. AoE double hit, Nuka's obviously pretty good into Mercurial. AoE double hit, damage increases by 15% for each enemy under a Hex debuff. Will ignore shield, block damage, and strengthen. So they added in block damage ignore too. Damage increases by 15% for each enemy under a Hex. Fills this champion's turn meter by 30%. Fills this champion's turn meter by additional 20% for each enemy killed by this skill. And damage multiplier increased. 4-turn cooldown. What's her base attack? 1500. She looks cool. She doesn't really look like Anuka, but she does look cool. A1 attacks one enemy, fills his champion's turn meter by 10%. Fills his champion's turn meter by additional 10% if the enemy is under a Hex debuff. Will counterattack using this skill when hit by enemies under a Hex debuff. The skill also deals 50% more damage when counterattacking, damage multiplier increased. Maybe like a Mercurial counter. A little bit of a Mercurial counter. Will only counterattack when hit by enemies under a Hex debuff. Yeah, you kind of want to avoid her. Unless you can kill her, you want to avoid hitting her. She'll get rid of your Mercurial. She'll do a nice amount of damage. I don't know, man. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what her numbers look like. Joanne has insane support. I lost to 1 paired with Carnage. Hard because I kept killing Carnage before Joanne took a turn, and she gives him instant turn. She's like rattling on coke. Carnage got to slap my face. I hate her. Yeah, her support form is very, very good. Joanne's support form is very, very good. Her nuking form is quite good too, but the resistance scaling is a little bit problematic. Arothea. I think she's solid, honestly. I think she's solid. I don't think the problem is the fact that she's bad. I think the problem is that nobody has her. You know, like... how are Plarium deciding which champions to buff? I would love to know. Like, what are the metrics they're looking at? Are they looking at metrics of how much a champion is used? But they would understand that she's a void legendary, therefore not every account has her. So are they looking at accounts that have her but don't use her? But then again, the people more likely to have her are whales, and whales rather use other stuff that they have. Probably lowest ratings in game or something. That makes a lot of sense. It's terrible, but that does make a lot of sense. You're not allowed to say a champion is weak. You're not allowed to ask for a buff for a champion you don't have. That sounds like Plarium. If you want to change a champion and improve them, just pull them. Pull them and rate them down, and then we'll do it. But yeah, the metrics on how they look on things is, you know, I always find the people who make arguments of analytics all the time generally pick the worst analytics to make the argument. You know, people are like, you know, we look at imperial data, we look at imperial evidence very critically before we make decisions. We don't go on vibes. We don't make emotional rash decisions. We don't react to the community's outcry. We make calculated decisions based on the data that is presented, and then you come to find out the data that they're looking at is like is like this. You know, I do. I do find people like being like, you know, oh, no, our decisions are based on data, and then you look at their data and it's like, this data is not telling you the story you need to be knowing. I'm getting close to becoming a man with each day off. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. If you dig in, it's somewhere within the news bulletin. What is? How they are reviewing champions to consider them for a buff. Just trust the data. Yeah, they're like, listen, just trust the data. We've used AI to calculate which champion needs to be buffed. Long ago, there was even a push to put lower ratings in game for champions from CCs, ex-CCs. Not many people remember that. They did reset the ratings a while ago, so I do think Snackbox is probably on the money. They are using the in-games. I need to go and I need to go and downvote Ashna. Ashna is problematic, man. He doesn't work as he should. Ashna is no good. He sucks. He just sucks. I know a lot of people are like, no, he does so much damage. He had so much damage. No, he's ass. He's ass. You can't really get him consistently to do anything. He's just terrible. Really, Oath? Right in front of my 6-star blessing? Wait, do you have a 6-star blessing for Ashna? It's fine. I've got bad champions with 6-star blessings too. Theodosius. No, I'm joking. Aphidas. Aphidas is alright too, honestly. Ashna is a Hydra champion now. Even then, like, let me talk to you about Ashna, right? My problem with Ashna is his burn on his own allies is 2 turn, and he detonates the burn. So his burn on his ally is 1 turn if he does the A2. Right? On top of that, his burn should be like a buff. It shouldn't be cleansable, right? Because if I run him in a Mikage team, whoever is my damage dealer that is supposed to join in with Mikage, obviously Ninja, Mikage is going to cleanse the burn from Ninja, and I don't get the burn. I can't run him with any cleansed champions, otherwise his burn's going to get cleansed. And even if the burn didn't get cleansed, it's still 2 turns is a joke. It needs to be like 4 turns uncleansable. And then all of a sudden we've got a champion that actually functions in multiple different teams. He just doesn't work. As the game devs say, they check first voids and then go to non-voids. Well, let's go to the non-voids. Let's go to the non-voids because Arothea, again, I don't think Arothea was bad. I just think Arothea wasn't accessible, and that's not changed at all, right? But she's better now, but she's not more accessible, right? So I still think we are in the same problem with Arothea. I don't think her user rate's going to increase much. But again, they probably aren't even looking at the use of a champion. They're probably just looking at the ratings of a champion, which is a horrible way to determine who to buff. If you guys want someone buffed, just go and do the thing. He should increase burns on allies protected. Yes, this should be extend the duration of burns, not detonate the duration of burns, right? Or both. Or both. It's pretty silly. Pretty bad. Buff Duchess. Let's go take a look at Duchess's rating and then decide. Let's take a look at Duchess's rating and decide. Nope, she ain't never gonna buff broski. Like, she's 5s all across the board. Forget about it. Forget about it. Ain't happening. God damn, her ratings are crazy. Whoever pulled her was like, yeah, 5s across the board. I love her. I love Duchess. It ain't happening, bro. She sucks though. Imager doesn't work in the UK, Ritual. Give me a different link. Nerf Rotos. I mean, at this rate, Duchess is more likely to get... If Snack is right, Duchess is more likely to get a nerf than a buff. At this rate, she's more likely to get a nerf than a buff. These ratings are too crazy. Oh, what's this? Everybody's asking for a nerf. Everybody's asking for a buff. And Plari's like, no. We've run the analytics. We've seen the statistics. We have come to a calculated decision based on the numerical evidence that we've seen and the empirical proofs that have been provided. And we have decided to nerf Duchess. Oh, goddamn. 6-star Ashna. Listen, I just want Ashna to be good when you get him. I don't want you to have a 6-star soul for him and then pull him and then him not be good. So I'm just trying to do the groundwork for when they actually do, you know, give him to you and they buff him before that. People would riot over a Duchess nerf. Did they nerf her already? No, they nerfed Sifi, right? They never... Or did they nerf her? Did they increase the cooldown from 3 turns to 4 turns? I know they did it to Sifi. I don't think they did it to Duchess. They wouldn't dare do it to Duchess. People... Nah, Snack is right. People would, like, burn shit down. Like, you would see people burning raid merch if it... if it exists. People just breaking their raid mugs. Shinny just lights his raid mug on fire. Revive with a 0% turn meter is so ass. Yeah. A 0% turn meter, not much survivability apart from Veil. It's not great. It is not great. 0% turn meter is so bad. No increased speed. All your buffs are gone. You're never going to get a turn. 70% HP, Veil, and continuous heals. Continuous heals are only good if you get it to a turn, but you're not going to get to a turn. But yeah, she's I don't know, man. There's like, I can name you 20 champions that are weaker than Duchess, right? That's the thing. And to be honest, like, even the champions that are getting buffed aren't really improving that much. Point in case, King Galkobar. Now let's take a look at the second champion that's been buffed. The second champion that Plarium have buffed. All right. Also, I find this really important to read because it's important to see the direction of the dev of what they intend the change to be. Right. So it's important to read what Plarium are saying is the reason is or the goals are for the buff, right? So we understand what is it that they are trying to go for. Let's see what they're saying about Arthea. With Arthea's rebalance, our strategy was to elevate her kit while staying true to her original design, with a stronger emphasis on hex debuff synergy. Okay. Arthea can now bring significantly more value to the battlefield, dealing higher damage, attacking more frequently, and applying a hex debuff more reliably by ignoring block debuff buffs. Her passive has also been adjusted to better complement her intended role of aggressive arena nuker, with its impact becoming especially noticeable in longer battles. I don't think Plarium know what aggression means. Does Plarium think aggression and attrition is the same thing? Like, to me, aggression means something to what it means to Plarium. They are saying that they want this champion to be aggressive, but eventually, like, the passive doesn't make her more aggressive. It makes her more, like, more snowbally, right? If you see what I mean. That's not a great word, but it doesn't make her aggressive. It makes her more delayed, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know what Plarium are going for here. She contracted rabies. She's frothing in the mouth. She's a lot more aggressive. She's gone crazy. But yeah, that's what they said. She's more aggressive. Is the counterattack new? Because that would be aggressive. No, the counterattack is old. I guess more damage on counterattack is aggressive, but even counterattack isn't really aggression. That's more like attrition, and more like counterattack is more of a like an engine. It's not really aggression in the true form. But anyway, let's keep going. What do they say about King Gaukaba? What do they say about King Gauk? I did pull a King Gaukaba quite recently. I do have this guy. So, is he going to get into my Faction Wars team? That's the ceiling. That's not the ceiling. That's like the floor, right? Is King Gaukaba any good? I have him now. I do have him. I would love for him to be good. I was excited when I saw that they were going to buff him. Let's see what they've done with the King of the Sylvan Watchers. To truly bear the title of king, all right, one's ability must match that prestige. Okay, come on. This flavor text is gonna fall flat when I read his kit, because you guys are hyping me up way too much. To truly bear the title of king, one's ability must match the prestige that comes with it. Once again, our approach was to build upon the existing foundation of King Gaukaba's kit, strengthening his defensive and healing capabilities while also improving his effectiveness as a poison debuffer. Whether paired with another poison focused champion like Nell or used as standalone option. Okay, I'm gonna finish reading because my autism is popping off right now. My autism won't let me. I've got a joke I want to make, but I'm halfway through a sentence. Let me finish this. King Gaukaba is now better equipped to consistently pressure enemies and provide stronger overall support to this team. Now, if you have a king, all right, now this is where my autism kicks in. If you have a king of something, why do they need someone else to also be on that team? Am I the only one that's finding this crazy? Like, I can't be the only one who sees it, right? King Gaukaba, the Lord of the Poisons, is quite good if he has another poisoner with him. No, Flareon, kill me. Flareon, kill me. I don't know who's writing this stuff, but it's truly fucking hilarious. Plarium are so funny, man. They use AI to write this, but even then, I would think they would do a better job. Like, how could you say King Gaukaba? I told you when I read the first paragraph, I was like, they're hyping this guy up way too much. They were like, to truly bear the title of king, one's ability must match that prestige that comes with it. Then they go, whether paired with another poison-focused champion like Nell or use a standalone, King Gaukaba is now better equipped. Oh my god. Because he commands everyone else. He commands them. Why does he do it himself? He should just command, you know? He just command and don't do it. You can't be King Gaukaba of the poisons. Because I didn't even know he was like a poison champion. Like, honestly, I've never really seen any poison strategy with him. I've seen it. I've used Calvalax more than him. Nell is actually a dangerous poisoner. Nishak is actually more of a problematic poisoner than King Gaukaba is. King Gaukaba is not a poisoner in my eyes. He's just a... You know, he's like the King of England. Okay, I get it now. All right, yeah, I get it now. I got it. King Gaukaba is like the King of England. He don't do shit. it's just a ceremonious position. It's not really actually fucking a monarchy. It's just a sham monarchy. We just roll him out to go tell the Americans to stop, you know, doing kingship. You know, it makes sense. Okay, I get it. I get it. Of course, it's AI. Listen. I talk shit on AI all the time. AI is definitely shouldn't be relied upon by companies. It should only be used by individuals. I don't think AI is to the level where Plarium can use it too regularly and not have actual coders, actual experts basically checking the AI all the time, right? Training AI. That's what it should be used for as a corporation, as an institution. You can't just leave the work entirely to AI. But even if they used AI and then they had someone check AI's work, they would have been able to do much better job than whatever the fuck they're talking about here. I'm obviously having a laugh about the fact that he's like the king of, you know, King of England. But I don't think Plarium is making that joke. I think I find it funny, but I don't think Plarium is like, yeah, we'll make fun of the monarchy. You know, we'll make fun of the monarchy and promote democracy because that's the way forward. I don't think that's what Plarium are doing. You know, maybe they are, maybe they are, but I don't think that's what they're going for. But the rat has a crown. So does this guy. Yeah, this is a crown. This is in his culture. This is a crown. This guy, you know, in his culture, this is a crown. And it don't look like much, but let's not hate on his culture. Where's the rat though? Does the rat actually be wearing a crown? He's Vermin Lord. Vermin Lord Nishak. Vermin Lord Nishak. Yeah, Vermin Lord Nishak is actually like he's actually got some poison funny stuff. King Gaukaba. Attack all enemies, clear or strip. 2 turn. Places a poison debuff for 2 turns on each enemy for every buff removed from them. Also places block buffs. Alright. Strip poisons and block buffs is what it was. What is it now? Let's see what the buffs are. So whenever an enemy under a poison debuff attacks an ally, instantly activates all the poison debuffs on that enemy. Occurs once per turn. Also instantly activates 1 continuous heal buff on the attacked ally. Alright. Also instantly activates. So what do they change? Instantly activates 1 poison. So all the poisons now pop if anybody with poisons attacks. So you get the poison value immediately. Alright, let's keep reading. Proccing the poisons immediately. I'm just trying to think. Huge. I mean, in Chimera, if you stacked up the bar, right, and the poison ticked naturally, and then the Chimera hit you, and then the poison ticks again, he could do a full pop. But how do you get the poisons on? Right, that's the problem. Like, how do you get the full poisons on? If you have a champion who can do that many poisons, you don't really need this guy. Incoming starter code for King Kaukabar to poison activate on clan boss. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be really the thing we need. The king without crown. Block buffs for 1 turn. Did he used to be a block buff for 1 turn? That's hilarious. King Gaukabar, 1 turn block buffs. They buffed him though. He's a good mid-game Hydra champion. Alright, let's keep reading. Remove all debuffs from all allies and places 2 continuous heals. I mean, places 2 continuous buffs for 1 turn on them. Oh, okay. Places 15% continuous heal for 1 turn on each ally for every debuff removed from them. So he would just change the buffs into continuous, or the debuffs into continuous heals, but now he's basically going to do 2 continuous heals for 1 turn, regardless of how much he cleanses. Also places a shield buff on all allies for 2 turns. The value of the shield is 25% of the champion's max HP. That's not changed. A2 attacks all enemies, has a 80% chance or 100% chance when booked of removing all buffs. Places 2 5% poisons for 2 turns on each enemy. Places an additional 5% poison debuff for 2 turns on each enemy for each buff removed from them. Stacks up to 3 additional poisons. Okay, so they cap the poisons now. So he gets 2 guaranteed, right? I say guaranteed, but you know what I mean. 100% chance to get 2 poisons. Places an additional 5% poison debuff for 2 turns on each enemy for each buff removed from them. And also 2 turn block buffs. So you're going to get 2 poisons, and then whatever you strip, you're going to get again. What's the bottom? These debuffs cannot be resisted if this champion is under a shield buff. Okay. Right. You don't need accuracy if he's got a shield buff. Solid. Attacks 1 enemy, places a shield buff for 2 turns of this champion and the ally with the lowest HP. Okay, so placing shields. Okay. I mean, the last boss on the faction was, for this faction, is the boss who does ignore defense A1. So shielding could be quite good there. Also, he does reflect damage, which is nice to strip as well, and he does pain link, so cleanses are good. But Elva is still better, no? Like, that's a long way to say this champion is buffed but still worse than Elva. How many supports in this faction are better than him now? Elva's better. I don't think Oella's better. Eastrid? I think Eastrid's better than King Gaukabar still. She's so good. Gladecat is better. Lady Ireth, she has a... No, okay, never mind. Does she not have a revive? Nope. Block damage. I mean, the block damage is kind of nice. Cleanse from a target ally. Okay. Perol is better. Padraig is better as a support. Yeah, there's quite a few one. How about that trash for still? Would suck if I pulled a Plarium. Yeah, it would be real bad. You put in Sensor? Yeah, I put in Sensor a while ago. I have an Incenser. Thoughts? Where's the last time you're like, oh man, I wish I had Incenser? Emic in this faction better than dude? No, I meant like who in this faction is better than him. I mean, Emic is the Void Legendary and he's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say Emic is better than him. Never mind. Emic is definitely better than him. And Incense is better than him too. Lady Ara, this isn't bad. I used her. She resets cooldowns. Oh, word? If the ally is fully healed, fills that turn meter, and heals all allies. Also decrease the cooldown of all ally skills except this champion by 1 turn. Continues heal and strengthen. That's alright. 3 turn cooldown. Place a shield buff equal to 50% of the champion's max HP on the ally with the lowest HP for the start. For 2 turns at the start of this champion's turn. Right. But yeah, the King is better, but I still don't think he's going to see a lot of play. I wouldn't recommend anybody booking this guy, you know? Even for Chimera, like, he's not really doing anything that's really... Like, block buffs is very important. I think block buffs is probably the only thing that he's doing. But then again, I would rather use Yuko than run him. Am I crazy? No, he's got the full cleanse. Yuko's got the decreased defense and block buffs. The cleanse and the block buffs. You don't really need a cleanse if you've got like block debuffs. Most of the time, the only thing that you're going to get hit with is fear. And you can't really keep cleansing the fear like this neither. So, yeah, you would still need to run. If you run this guy or if you run Yuko, you're still going to need a block buff. And they're both the same affinity too, so I'm not really sure. Tule mastered him too hyped. You read the flavor, didn't you? You read the flavor. You heard me reading out Plarium's direction. They were like, to truly bear the title of king, one's abilities must match the prestige that comes with it. You were like, all right, Plarium, say less. Say less. Legendary books, Minotaur runs, chickens, potions. I got you. You're like, is he a true king now? And you're like, yep. He's the one. He's now the king. Yes, they now made him the actual king. But yeah, those are the buffs. Those are the buffs. Honestly, 2 champions I did not expect to be seeing buffs. You know? But maybe Plarium's research on which champions need buff is, like Snackbox said, is they probably do a total of this number. They run all these numbers, right? They take a total of all the ratings, and whoever finishes with the least points is higher on the buff list. That's probably what they're going for. On average, whoever's got the lowest rating. You know, maybe they're doing a mean of all the numbers. You know? Taking the mass of the numbers and deciding who to buff and who not to buff. There can only be one king. He should now be renamed to Neo. Yeah, King Neo. Let's downvote Nias, then get him buffed. Nah, it's too late. Nias' ratings are already out the wazoo. Let's be real. Ain't no way Nias isn't like crazy ratings. Even in the content, he's not good. People are still saying he's 5-star. You know? There's only so much manipulation of the numbers you can do. Avoid champions only. Death Dealer. Nice trash without a Zibia needs a buff for real. Yeah, give Zibia a passive. Give Nice Zibia passive. You're right. Why does it need a relic to be good? Just put in the passive. In both forms? Yeah, in both forms. 4.2, he got that double hit on Form 2 in an ally attack. Kind of sounds like a 4.5 to me. Are you talking about Nice's A1 in the second form? Is it a 4.2x multiplier? That sounds insane. It can't be. It can't be 4.2. That's, you got to be talking about something else. That sounds way too high. If another Sylvan Watcher is in the party, he should gain a death dealer effect too. Yeah, he should just share the relic around. Clifford, yeah, so we need somebody. Voids only. This is probably gonna be a it's probably gonna see a lot of Chronophage, right? Because this guy's probably expecting the lock. There's nobody that's gone into this fight, but if I was to advise, I would say this Necrit probably going to be in Stone Skin, Bolster, or 2-turn Stone Skin. Ally protecting the Solinar, who's going to be in Chronophage, so you can't lock him, can't strip him, can't remove anything. Protection, Sifi or Mercurial Sifi, and then probably 2-turn Stone Skin Bayek too. It's a nasty team. Yeah, hard to beat this one. That team seems fun. Yeah, it looks like fun. How would you beat this? You could go. What about increased attack and Georgid? Oh no, increased attack Georgid with Death Dealer. Right? Because Georgid ignores stuff. Or maybe even like Mezzo. Oh no, can't run Mezzo because she's not Void. But Georgid has the ignore, Stone Skin, strengthen, unkillable, block damage, increased defense, ally protection, and shield. An extra turn too. So you need your Georgid to crit into him and he's good. Crixia Fabian Combiners in 6-piece deflection. It's a void only. A void only restriction. Only can bring voids, can't bring non-voids. $4x Solinar? Why didn't I think of that? 4x Solinar. And if you run Solinar plus... Oh, Nuldua's not even void, right? So you can't run Nuldua to guarantee crits. This attack is always crit as Nuldua's on the same team. But Nuldua's like red, right? I don't even know which faction she's from. Yeah, it's not easy into the Bayek. You could probably run like a ton of accuracy. Right? Just run a ton of accuracy with increased accuracy. Run a Marius. High accuracy Marius. Who's a void block revive? Kitraxa? You just gotta go around it. I think Midas in 6-piece would just be fine. Strip it and explode. Brother, I've told you, it's void locked. I literally said that like 5 seconds ago. Ritual. You just gotta exploit. Okay. Alright, I'm with you. Just ignore game mechanics. No, you're right. 4x Commodus? Yeah. 4x Commodus is basically void at that point. I get it now. I get it. A demon spawn lock over here. Cheat engine subscription win. Yeah, just change the restriction. Just change the coding of the game to move the restriction away. But yeah, this is a toughie. This is a toughie for sure. But to be honest, like these sort of defenses, like I don't look at them all time, but I'm pretty sure this is a pretty common defense, right? Like I don't think we're reinventing the wheel here. Like none of these champions are new. None of these champions, like, aren't in the meta. These are all meta champions. So I'm pretty sure people have fought this defense before and beaten it. Ieyasu, probably also a choice for block revive. Does Ieyasu ignore a bunch of stuff? Attacks 1 or 2 times. Each hit destroys the target's max HP. Damage inflicted. No, it doesn't. Marius, Sifi. Marius, Yumiko, Sifi, Quintus. Marius, Yumiko, Sifi, Quintus. You think the Quintus can kill him? You reckon Quintus can dead him? Remove all buffs, then place decreased defense. These effects cannot be resisted or blocked. Damage can't be reduced by passive skills. All masteries. Resets the cooldown. The AoE. Sifi, Yumiko. I actually do think he's going to be in Chronophage. I do think he's going to be in Chronophage. Oh, Ieyasu. Marius, Ieyasu is strong. Marius, Ieyasu, huh? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What was this that they already beat? Oh, it was a Rev only. A Rad team taken down. Big boy Raiko coming through with a W. Raiko smoking him. And then Dark Elves restrictions. 6-star on the new guy. Damn. No Mavara, huh? No Mavara here. She's Dark Elf, right? She gives Dark Elf vibes. Yeah, she is. Mavara over Lydia, maybe? The young one is a nasty one? Yeah, it looks tough. Looks tough. Me, big boy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Taking down the red team. Alright. Boom. Doesn't look like there's a spot for me to be able to hit, honestly. With all those faction restricted champions, I don't think I'm gonna find a spot there. So we'll move on. Alright, Sharon, do you guys want to do some friendly fights? Who's down to do some friendlies? Let's do some friendly fights. Should we do a restriction? Should we do a restriction? Should we give like a 1 pre-ban? No, I don't think 1 pre-ban is gonna be right. Rare only? Nice try, Bucko. Nice try. Okay, I know what we do. No, I was gonna say maybe I jump on somebody else's account and then we fight on someone else's account, but we'll do that some other day. Do you guys want to fight Streamer Man? Anybody who wants to fight Streamer Man, let me know. Queue up, boys. We're doing live arena fights. You can do 5 on mine, 5 fights on yours. I could do 5 on yours when the arena opens up. We'll do 5 then. But how about we do friendly fights for now? Friendly fights, friendly fights. Get in, get in, get in. Yesterday we had some pretty crazy fights. We had Malost. We had Nastia come through as well. On Crypto's account, which was very, very tough. So let's do some more. Let's do some more. Who wants some smoke? Raiko? Raiko? You want to do some friendlies? I already did 10, but I'm about 1200. You got some time to go. If you're doing live arena push, you still got how long? Ooh, you got a week to go. Kind of want to get them in. Kind of want to get them in. Only a week to go, not very long. Give me a minute. Bet. We were on your account the other day doing live arena fights. I would like this, like, I did live arena fights, but yeah, I was using a bunch of stuff that I thought was good. I wonder if you used any of the champions I was using or in the way I was using them. Because whenever I'm on somebody else's account, I'll find something that's really strong, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, this is what this person likes doing. And sometimes this is not true. Sometimes I just made it up. Like, that's just what I like doing. They haven't even thought about that. They're probably doing something way better. Likelihood of them doing something way better anyway. Are we doing it? All right, let's go. I only need like 23 points a day. Nice. All right, let me make sure my champions are good. Now we can throw down. Fabian gear. Raiko's account is pretty stacked. The last time I was on, he didn't really have all of his champions geared, but the ones that he did have were pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Alright, Raiko, I'm sending you a request. Sending you a request. Boom. Let's go. All right. Clan battle, friendly fire. Go on, pick all your res that got gear on them. Pick all the res with gear on. Those don't look like res to me. They're not res. I know Dragon says it's 3x speed, but this drop rate is a scam. Dragon, not dropping any speed gear. What team are you running for? I'm up for res only? Yeah, I'm up for res only on your side. I should definitely do a restriction. My opponent can only pick res. I'm using Ezio solo with food. How quick is it? How quick is the Ezio solo with food? My library is not active. How do you have yours? Hacks, obviously. Hacking the game. How else? Just basically change the code of the game and then just log in. I don't know. Just unlock it. Easy peasy. 1.5 minutes now, amazing, but it is a short event. I have nothing else to do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I run a duo and it takes me like 40, 50 seconds, so can't really blame you. Nice, dude. Alright, I'm gonna let you take your ban. Ban done? Nice. I know you got Zibia, so I'm not trying to see any nice action. Oh shit, you're probably gonna outspeed me. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not good. God dang it. Alright, don't outspeed me. No outspeeding. Booster meter 2? God dang. That's a bad start. That's a real bad start. Yeah, that's not good. Weak hit? God dang. Big healing from Garoli. Oh, that's bad. Man just put it on auto. Man's like, yeah, GG's. Man put it on auto. He's like, yeah, GG's. Getting outspared by the Crixia. Alright, let's go again. One more. One more. Actually, you go first this time. I might regret that. But you go first this time. I'm gonna let you go first this time. That's fair. Can't just hog the first place all the time. I don't know. There's still value. My Crixia not that fast. My Yumiko's not that fast. And you had Aura, and I didn't have a single champion with Aura. My Yumiko's 430, but that Aura of yours meant if you were close to like 400, you basically get there. Fabian. I'm not sure what your Fabian build is. I can't remember. It's probably Stone Skin. Probably Stone Skin. Niami. Yeah, this is how I was running it. Well, I wasn't running Kanji as much as you are. But I've kind of... Oh. Nearly misplayed. Gotta take the aura. Gotta take the aura to be able to keep up. All right. Record, did you not have a Predator? No Predator? I'm gonna let you ban first. No Predator? I hate picking first. Having last pick as a ban target can screw them. Yes, this is sure. There is a lot of things you can do as a last pick. Bandon, I do have. Let's see. Alright, let's see. It's not gonna be easy. 10 off, block revive, double block revive. I got no block debuffs. Not good. Oh god damn, he's getting that. Oh! Well, that's pretty good for me. Now give me the provoke. Okay, that's fine. I did get the provoke. He is Zibia. If I revive here, I'd probably go into Carnage, right? Because Carnage not taking a turn just yet, so probably not the revive just yet. Embree's damage butt check. 6-star Embree's not got gear on. What's going on? I mean, I'm gonna get soloed by this Nias. That will happen. I am gonna get soloed by this Nias. That will happen. Okay. If I force this Nias to switch forms, he might die. No, he ain't gonna die. He ain't gonna die. He ain't gonna die. He didn't even change forms. He didn't even change forms. Do I want to force him to change forms? He does have the block revive, so I guess I do. Change forms and then just go for the A1. Alright, there he goes. Okay, goes for the nuke, gets the stun. Unfortunate for me. Yeah, that's not good. That's pretty rough for him. GG's. GG's. Pretty tough, pretty tanky. Tanky and tough. Embree's not getting the kill because of the cage. Almost ruined him. The way the cage change is so bad, I feel like. The cage change is so bad. Because of after the first hit, if the cage kills, you don't get the second hit, so you don't get the block revive. It happens to a bunch of different champions. On multi-hitters, it really does ruin them. Harima does the same thing too. If Harima does a A2 and she kills on the second hit, right? This is a triple hit, or if she kills with one hit and cage, she doesn't get the AoE. It's actually super tough. He is, but I don't have High Awakening on Predator. I think Predator's kind of RNG as well, honestly. Like, Predator has a chance to help you beat or win fights that you were super unlikely to win. But at the same time, he can just lose you a fight by not doing anything. You know? You can't just lose a fight because he didn't do anything. I guess relying on him too hard can punish you. You gotta basically have a consistent sort of strategy, even though you're picking him. And Nicolas Cage change. Predator is the Pareto principle. He works 80% of the time on the enemy team and 20% time on your team. Yeah, you just gotta be ready for him to not dodge anything at all and still have something that he can basically achieve, right? You really gotta just look at Predator and be like, okay, if he misses everything, how do we win? All right, I'm gonna let you do a ban. This is basically my live arena court. This is how you play. This is so different to how I was playing. I feel like I was taking Garola turn. I was never taking this guy and never taking this guy. I was taking Crixia too. All right, I'm gonna let you lock me out. Two reasons. I want to see what the Fabian build is, and also I want to see if I can do something going second. Although I don't have enough mythicals in my team to be able to achieve anything significant. We'll see. I hate not picking Galathra anymore, but at the same time, he makes my arena games weaker. Live arena makes no sense right now. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Little creep, what's good? All right, let's see what he does. Okay, goes for the 10-meter steal on this chick, but doesn't take any of the debuffs. God damn, look at the size of that shield. Oh! I kind of forgot about Geralt's passage. Alright, GG's. God damn, we got it done. That's crazy. That is crazy. GG's. Holy. GG's, that was tough. Oof. The Geralt came out of nowhere. Geralt just came out of nowhere, kill everything. Yeah. The Harima passive damage reduction, making the Embrys not hit so hard. Pretty neat. My mouse didn't click Embrys A2 at the start of the round. Okay, dude. Okay. Sure. Your mouse wasn't working? Yeah, me neither. The last two fights, my mouse wasn't working neither. My mouse only started working now. Before I was just scraping my face on the keyboard and it wasn't working. The sun is in my eyes. Give me a run off. All right, let's go. Yeah, my cat was clicking my mouse. My dog ate my keyboard. It's long. It's tough. It happens. Galleria. No, that's it. I win. I'm taking my win. I'm taking my win and I'm running with it. Listen, we were playing winner takes all. You deleted me? Sounds about right. Did I? No way. Yeah, Raiko, we'll do a fight after we get some other fights in. Anybody else want to jump in and do a fight? Let me know. Suitcase has got an even crazier account over Raiko, so you know. I believe in Suitcase. If you guys want to do, if you guys want to go around, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, Suitcase accounts is pretty nasty. But yeah, we found a way. We found a way. And to be honest, I know a lot more about Raiko's champions now than I did in my first fight. So like in a longer format, like you can really figure out a bunch of different builds and like find out ways to kind of get around them. Although I didn't expect that last fight to be a win. I was thinking we'll slow it down and we'll see if we can recover. And we actually made it. I actually got it done. Emrys is bad as Mercurial. He fell off real hard. I think Emrys is still pretty solid. He does nasty damage. He's got big AoE. His passive is really good. His first form is quite nasty too. But again, if you have champions like you do, then I don't think you ever used Emrys. Like you say Emrys fallen off now, but like you weren't picking Emrys. You know? You're like, yeah, I don't use Emrys anymore. It's like, no, you never used Emrys. Stop it. Stop it. You don't use that champion. Stop it. Emrys is still crazy good. Emrys is still pretty good, yeah. Okay, but we are talking about meta again. Like, just because the meta is Mercurial doesn't mean champions like Emrys aren't useful, right? His second form, if he gets a Necrosis stack, can still kill with the A1 and block revive. So it's still pretty nasty. God damn, you're running a 5-star Shuzen. What in the free to play? God. Bro, Nias. I fought Nias 2 times in the last matchup with Raiko. I lost every time. As soon as I banned him, I got a victory. Okay, now I'm gonna do another lock here, just because I want this Crixia to move. Right, and then we do another lucky. Another lucky lock. What? Oh, bro, move, man. Move, man. What are you doing? Take a fucking turn, Jesus Christ. Man's out here with 0 speed. Despicable behavior. Didn't proc is passive, huh? Proc is passive. Does he have the wait, he might die here. No. He gets to the extra turn. Yeah. Okay. I don't like the way you're playing this, by the way. I'm not a fan. You might die. You're not dead. Kind of get lucky. Getting a little bit lucky. She woke up. Sometimes she wakes up. Sometimes she doesn't wake up. You know, you never know how this game works sometimes. I don't love how you're playing this. You're getting away with it, though. You are getting away with it. I'll tell you that much. A wand. My girl didn't move. And I got no hex. Jesus fucking Christ. Nice, it's so crazy. Alright, GG's. GG's. So close, so close, so close. Yeah, Garol into Nice is just not good if you don't have a death dealer. Not good enough. Also, we did need some extra hits on the A1 too, but Nice is such a silly champion. GG well played. GG's one. GG's. Very time. Yeah. What was going on with your Crixia? Like I took like 4 turns before she moved. Shocked how slow she was. I hate fighting into Garou with Nice. Yeah, it's a tricky one. You like that? Yeah, big fan. I'm big fan of the 300 speed Garou. 300% speed Crixia. Alright, should we move on? Anyone else? Suitcase, you wanna go again? You wanna go again? Or should we move? Sure. Alright, let me add you this time. Garou, Stone Skin, Crixia. Alright, I'd take that trade, honestly. I'd take that trade any day. You're gonna swap my Marius for Garou? I'll take it. I will take it. Yes, please. Susie? What's good, Susie? Voidora. Fuck. Going last is so annoying. Going last is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna take a track, so fuck. I wanted to take Carvelax, but because I'm going last, and because he's going last, I don't want him to counter pick it right at the end. I was really thinking about the Carvelax to really squeeze him a little bit, but I don't like this. Shuzen 5-star? Damn. Ambreeze? What happened? What happened to Ambreeze is no good. What happened to Ambreeze? No good. I thought Ambreeze was trash. I'll take it. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's Zibia or not. Last fight, it wasn't Zibia. No, it's actually Wand. Okay, he's Wand. So Wand +2 Nias. Still a problem, but let's see. Go Wap. Resisted. Alright, cool. What? Fuck. I wanted that stone skin so bad. So I guess he's locked out. He just resisted the other thing. Should I go for another strip? Go for another strip? Nah, another strip's not really gonna achieve anything. Let's do this. Huh? Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you? Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. +2. Is he gonna change forms here? A1. Fuck. Oh, he changed forms. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, at least I still got... Okay. Is it still fine? It's still fine. It is still fine. I honestly can kill the knights from here. Yeah. Oh, GG's. 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 I don't know if you were supposed to pick this guy, but it is what it is. Limp Shuzan. I don't know. I banned the Shuzan. I don't know if I could outspread her or not. She was 5-star, but I was thinking if he bans my Fabian, I don't really have anything there. Cleaners in the room. Is that why you picked Embreeze? I see. I see. All right, we'll move on. We'll move on. We'll move on. We'll move on. We move on. Eta nice. A2. I was gonna A1 nice and see if I could probably kill him, but because I didn't have increased attack, I wasn't really too sure. Probably the A1 was the play into the nice. Anyone else? Any others? Any others? Before we go back to Raiko. Before we go back to Raiko, can we fight? Sure. You have to give me your in-game name, post it in chat, and I'll add you. What's your address? Malast is back for revenge. Oh, you want to fight IRL? You want to fight IRL? All right, Malast is back. What's up, Malast? Hope you're doing well, man. I haven't seen you in chat today. All right, let's go. Malast is... I don't really remember what went down yesterday. I do know you went first 3 times. Open pick Garou. Alright. I do like Garou, but fair enough. I honestly like Garou is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Garou is really, really good for me. But I don't mind trading for Marius at all. You know? I know I shouldn't say that. I probably should say that. Okay. Okay, now you're picking all my champions. Now I'm fucking... No! Now you're taking it too far. Stop it. Stop it. Stop picking my champions. One is enough. We're both gonna get Stormcaller soon, or I pray for a Stormcaller. If I get a Stormcaller, I go like Marius first pick. If I get a Crixia, I go Marius first pick. All these things I think about, like when everybody picks Marius first, I'm like, what would my account need to go to a Marius first pick? Because it's really, really good. There's certain things that makes like the Marius pick better than the Fabian pick. One of them is Stormcaller, the other one is Crixia. Nice. He's like, no, I won't stop picking your champions. He's like, how about no? How about I pick more champions that you like taking? Oh no, not the comment. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This is not good. I picked Marius first anyway, so I don't have to face a Stormcaller Marius. I basically run block debuff, so I don't have to face Stormcaller Marius like that, you know? That's why I brought Sifi back. I feel like block debuff is... And obviously she's protected too, so... It is protected block debuffs. Malost, are you gonna outspeed me? Not with no aura, you ain't. Right? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't. Malost would have never. Resistance aura? Let's see. Okay. He didn't. Good guy, Malost. Crushing Rand, Kutraxa. Temp Chains. This Kutraxa is gonna die. This is actually pretty good for me. My Marius is more likely to be able to tank this than my the other guy was. That's actually really good for me. Oh, and she's dead. Oh, and you didn't do your ability to reset. No, Malost. That's not good. That is not good. That's cookage. That's cookage. No, you lost again. GG's. This is what happens when you take my champions. Don't you ever. Don't you ever. GG's. GG's. Oh, GG's we lost. By the way, that's three losses back to back to back now we lost. I don't want to rub it in or anything. I don't want to rub it in. But that's 3 losses on the bounce now. Alright. I think I think it's time. GG's, good fight. Good fight, man. Good fight. This is what I like about Malost. Malost is always super sweet. He is super sweet. I tried talking shit to Malost and Malost is like, GG's. He's such a gent. He's actually such a gent. I remember, okay, let me tell you a bit of a story of how I came to know about Malost. Malost, do you remember? I remember like I was fighting in live arena and I was losing to a Nias or something insane and I was crashing out, right? I was crashing out. I was talking a lot of shit. I was saying, look at this guy, he's hiding. I didn't know it was Malost, right? I didn't know it was Malost. Do you remember? You do remember? And I was crashing. I was like, oh, this guy is fucking only beating me because he's got a Nias. This Nias champion is bullshit. I would fucking beat this guy if it wasn't for Nias, but I'm losing because his game is shit. Right? I was fucking crashing out. And then Malost is like, I still don't see the name. Malost goes, yo, GG's. And I was like, oh shit, is it Malost? I looked up, it was actually Malost. I was like, yo, GG's. I was like, yo, GG's. Good fight. Right? I was just like, GG. Malost is just the fucking sweetest. He's just the sweetest. Take the win and dip before he gets back. Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing today. Raiko beat me twice. He invited me for a 3rd time. I won, and I just like, listen, we gotta move on. We gotta. Listen, there's other people who want to do fights. I lost the first 2 fights to Raiko. I beat him, and then I said, listen, we gotta move on. I lost the first fight to. I lost the first fight to Suitcase, and then the second fight, the cleaner came in, so he was AFK. I won the fight, and I moved on. Now I'm lost. All right, that's it. That's it. No more friendly fights. We're done. I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna wait for library this season. Malost is the GOAT. We love Malost. Malost is cool. He is cool. Some people are just chill, man. Honestly, some people are just chill. Sifi in pain in the butt with a 9-piece protection now. She's always been really good into protection, all right? Because I'm the lockout merchant. I do like a lockout. So when I lock out the first form of Theodosia and Galathea, at that point I need to control the second form, and Sifi protected block debuffs basically lets the second form do nothing, right? Because that's what the second form of those 2 champions are, right? It's basically just strip and CC. So this is why I don't mind going into those 2. Did you see my my fight was a Shinny? Oh, is that the one that you send me the screenshot of? This one. Did he do this live on stream or something? Was he streaming this? If you find me a timestamp, I'll check it out. Find me the stream and I'll go check it out. First Void, mythical, no buffs, account as protected. I mean, you can just ignore Bullock debuff, right? With debuffs, if there's a champion that can ignore block debuffs, it goes through Sifi. And one of the good champions that does that is actually the champion I run all the time. I'm gonna take his red dot away because he doesn't deserve it. Garol, Queen Garol. She actually just provokes straight through block debuffs. And this is pretty handy for me. I use this quite a bit. Locking the opponent down for 1 turn. Gaining unkillable and counterattack. Right? So I can deal with Stone Skin and Mercurial and everything else. And then set up her nuke. After she does the provoke for 1 turn. He wasn't streaming as far as I know. I see. I know a bunch of streamers do live arena, right? A bunch of streamers do live arena. So yeah, I'd be down to watch some. I know Town Knight also does live arena. Let's take a look at the leaderboards. Who's high up? Total Shock? No. I thought that was Total Shock. To Alsa, SP member. Is this a name change? It's probably a name change. Shini's roping hard. 25-second picks and actions. Maybe Shini's just having a debate at the same time, you know? Shini's probably debating at the same time. Leo Blaze. I don't think Leo Blaze streams or makes content. Mr. Bill. Yeah, top 10, Town Knight is the only guy, right? And Nicholas obviously is outside of top 10. Sathias, I think this guy streams too. That's BZK on the number 2, I think. This is a BZK account. Yeah, we need to see more. I want to see more top live arena content. It would be nice to be able to see the fights of like Mad Crypto and BZK. You know, Shini recommended it, right? Shini was like, it'd be nice to see their logs and their fights. It would be nice to see recordings of like the top guys' fights. Did Cartman quit or is that him? No clue. No clue. Crypto has all the relics. BZK just has Stormcaller. I mean, it's going to be interesting. There's a massive point difference. There is a massive points difference. I don't know if we're going to see a catch up. Is it over? If you pull out 1,000 points ahead of somebody, isn't it just over at that point? BZK has no chance anymore. He can't make it there. Because isn't it like the points mean so that if they face off against each other, this is just +1, -1? Or it's probably +9, -1. Not without boosting? That's a shame. That is a shame. I thought the season's gonna go to the final day, but it ain't. Both get +1, -9. Huh. What if Total Shock faces against not Total Shock, I keep saying Total Shock. BZK against Vampire. Do they have a normal interaction? I think at this point, Crypto should just not do any fights. Right? But it's just -1 for him. I don't think they face each other. You think they'll be playing in different groups or different timings? Yeah, it's a shame we never really went to the last day. Because I kind of wanted to see some last day action. Right? Last day action, last 3-day action, everything is close. But it's just done. Maybe there's a fight for like... There's not even a fight for top 2. Is there a fight for top 10? Maybe the fight for top 10 will be interesting, but it's not the same for the win. BZK will just fight bots as crypto. Huh. Interesting. Crypto. I mean, I faced his account yesterday in a friendly fight, and it wasn't close. It's like probably the worst I lost. Not really a shot. But honestly, like any person or any account you face like 4 times in a row, you could find a way. Sometimes you can find a way. There's no way. There's not a combination that you can pick on champions. If you know exactly what they're running, you can maybe pull something on them once. It might not work more than once, but you might be able to pull something on them once. You know? Crypto account is just different. Yes, nasty. It has like a 500 speed. I know this is not that impressive, but it is something I do know. Is the Crixia is like 500 speed. The Crixia +4 6-star 500 speed is just nasty work. Crypto account is nasty. $1 million babies. Plarium's best account. Plarium's most favorite account. Mad Crypto. No wonder when dudes spend more on account than a small village. Yep. That's the shame of it all. That is really the shame of it all. We won't ever have a game mode that's not going to be pay to win, you know? Like, I don't think Plarium will ever do a PvP game mode that's gonna be like, oh, you know, everybody has the same champions, everybody has the same gear. Like, it's just not that type of game. In this game, no, yeah, it's just not that type of game. Not that type of game. It's just a little bit of fun. Have a bit of fun, move on. You know, fight some whales, see how you can do, and just keep it stepping. With bots, I mean low players. They have all players in the pool. Oh, yeah, everybody not top 2 is just basically bot. I don't know, man. I feel like you thinking like there's no chance for anybody in top 10 to beat crypto? I don't think that's true. I don't think it's impossible for these accounts to be able to beat crypto. You know? Maybe not all of them. A few of them could probably find some spots. You know? Just build your entire account to beat crypto. I don't think anyone can beat crypto consistently. Whatever they do, crypto just he just a counter adjustment. Would be nice to see some of the fights. Would be nice to see some of the fights. I don't know. Maybe I jump on an account and try it. But I did fight Nasty the other day. Account was crazy. 89% win rate is incredible. Yeah, 89% win rate is mad. That is absolutely insane. 89% win rate. You lose 1 in 10. That's actually just crazy. 1 in 10 is actually crazy. I feel like having relics, the right empowerments on the right champions. At that point, you can only beat that if you have the same amount the other stuff, right? And if you're lacking the relics and everything else, then it can be quite problematic, quite tough. Vendor 2.5. Hard vendor, nope. Look at me playing the game. Actually doing everything. A couple of days ago, I was kind of taking it easy. But back to doing absolutely everything in the game. Time to run King Gaukaba. King Gaukaba in Faction Wars. So many epics for these Civil Watchers. I might just build a legendary. Might just build the legendaries that I have. Cryodan. I kind of like Cryodan just to make the waves a bit more consistent, because the waves are a little bit annoying. My champions are a bit squishy for this too. What else could I use for this faction? Emic. I know people like Emic. Incenser. Incenser could be another one I use for this. Is she booked? No. Is she not booked? How many books am I on? 26. Could book her next. Incenser. She's pretty cool, but I don't really use her a ton. I had a spot to use her in the Coalition event, but I couldn't be bothered with the Coalition event. I thought the Coalition event was pretty boring. Didn't care enough to build your sensor for it. She's got a cleanse, right? Yeah. So I need to kill her first so she doesn't cleanse, and then go for the freeze. Okay, that's not gonna happen. What's Istra doing? I was gonna say, where is her gear? Boom. I don't think I've got the right build on Ruella. 350, that crit damage is low. I don't think it's this build. It's not this. It's definitely Merciless. Where's the Merciless build? Not this. This one? Less attack, more crit damage, probably crit damage glove, accuracy chest. Missing accuracy now. Is there another Merciless build? Factual accuracy DPS? Could it be this? That's better. All right, let's try this. Up, up, up. All right, that free should stick now. All right, boom. Second wave. The second wave is quite annoying because it has the this guy in it. Oh, Hedgie. Oh. Breeze. No sleep. All right, there we go. Kill everything before we start hitting him. All right, boom. Take out last guy. The boss is quite annoying because he does the reflect damage, and the only thing I have for the reflect damage is King Gaukaba. Smile. Not even King Gaukaba. Okay, this guy's a little bit annoying here. I might need to do decreased defense on him or something. Go ahead and die, please. I should run orb on my champions a little bit more here. Ruella's gonna kill herself unless I do this. Alright, I'm gonna need a strip now. I should give him orb, right? I should give this guy orb. No strip. Try again. No strip. He's dead. Extra turn into A1. Might as well just leave him dead for now then. Boost up turn meter. A1. Kill her too. Yeah. Does this cleanse? Transform debuffs? No. Or does this strip, I was gonna say? It does kind of cleanse. Oof. That's not good. Ouch. Decrease speed, buy some time. Go for block debuffs. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, come on, Dicey. Strip something for the love of God. I need you to strip something. Oh, good job. Good job. He's still gonna die though. He will still be dying. Yeah, the boss hits just way too hard. I know my team's got no decrease attack neither. Should be able to get back around to another turn. Now we just kill him with whatever we've got left. I should have probably done it. The thing. Let me boost here. Yeah. Land this. All right. Nope. Nope. He did. Maybe we do need to build King Alcaba. Maybe Plarium's onto something. They're like, oh, wouldn't King Alcaba be real nice right now? Wouldn't you be loving a King Alcaba right about now? Wouldn't it be sick if you had somebody else to strip these buffs? God damn, he hurts. Obviously, I'm getting sick at this point. I'm just gonna revive Rowella and do damage rather than try to strip the thing. Right? At least we get a few hits in. Right? Let's see if she survives. Yeah, she's gonna die, but well, she gotta do some damage before she goes, you know. I just need to put orb on a few more champions. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I don't care, don't care. Just revive and do damage and then go back down again. Pick her back up again. Alright, there's a strip. I need him to do an extra turn though, after he does the strip. He's gonna kill himself. Not yet. He's dead. Would be a shame if we die from here, but I think we're okay. Alright. Rowella. End it. Jesus. All of that for what? This is why when you don't get your faction keys in, don't sweat it. When you don't get your faction keys in, just be like, this is what I would have got anyway. No faction wars, no problem. Brutal. If you reach the boss on the stage with King Alcaba in your party, it concedes. And you automatically win as you are the king. That's true. The crypt boss is just like, oh, royalty? My bad. He's gonna be like, oh, your highness, I didn't think you would come. I would like to apologize and leave. No. That's basically what happens. You get a cutscene too. You get a cutscene too. Oh. Okay, my champions are big, and this is Jose too. Jose was pretty nasty last time, so I'm gonna go put gear on my champions. It's a good time to go put gear on your champions. Wait, wasn't it supposed to be a bot the first fight? Oh no, now it is. Oh well, sick. Let's see. See if he's missing gear. Who else? Yumi. All right, boom, let's go. Let's beat this bot down to the ground. Crystal Bold. I mean, all these bots with such low ratings, I feel like you probably can't find a bot that is less than 1,000 points below you. To make sure you only get make sure you only get 1+. You don't get +9. Let me move my camera back to the normal position over here. Ritual, do you still want me to come on and do some fights? Are you going if you want? Sure. We'll do a few fights on mine. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll pop over to yours. Oh man, the weather's improving. It's kind of cooling down, it seems like. Oh shit, Mad Doomin. Time to lock in. Mad Doomin. Let's see. 83,000 points, bro. People love Live Arena, huh? People love Live Arena. 83k is crazy. Okay. You don't really see much Yumiko, but he's a serious Yumiko taker. He's got the +2 and he's got the 6-star. If I take Cavalax into him, doesn't he just get like 4 buffs at the start of the fight? That's so funny. I'll take it anyway. If you're still logged in, should just work fine. If you're still logged in, should work just fine. I'll reset the same pass as you had last time. All right, cool, cool. Also, if you got any builds that you need to move around, if you got some builds need fixing, you can just pick those up before we get in. Should be okay. All right, wicked. Cavalax is not no. No way. No way. Are you telling the truth? Are you being serious right now? I thought they were the same champion. That's crazy. If this is Stone Skin Yumiko. That'd be funny if it's a Stone Skin Yumiko. She should die to the poisons. Let's see. Unless she's running something funny. Like, I don't know. She's gonna die to poison though. She will be dying to the poison. Oh, she's Merc. Alright. She's Merc and Chronophage. God damn, that's how we're moving. That's how we're moving. Extra turn. Just gonna change forms. It is what it is. HP is gonna go down. Reaction too. Double nuke with Stormcaller is gonna stun me. Counterattack? Dead. Well, GG's. Yumiko in Chronophage plus Crixia. I would rather face the. I rather would have faced Crixia there. Chronophage Yumiko with Merc. Nasty work. I guess you don't have to use. You have to use Mercurial, right? With Chronophage because the Chronophage gets stripped by him and then she gets locked out. I need to figure out how to get a third account. I almost have Silico unlocked from 2 alts. I stopped playing. I mean, it's just you link another account, right? You just link another account. You need Chrono and with Merc, yeah. It must have been a real shame when Chrono came out and then it didn't work into Fabian for Yumiko. But now that Merc is out, it does work again. So that's nice. I have Merc gear, I just don't have Chrono. Got no Chrono. Dahlia D. But I don't have anything else to link. You just make a new account. No? Or does it have to be an account that's already active? What's he gonna ban? I got a feeling this guy's probably gonna ban Garol and try to block revive the Qtraxa. Might just ban him. Because if he bans Garol, he doesn't really care about my abilities too much. Ban Emery's. Oh, what? Okay, what? Okay, I need to stop trying to guess. I guess I have to guess what my opponent's gonna do. But every time my opponent does something crazy, it always surprises me. Picking the... I mean... That's the right ban if he knows I'm gonna ban Emery's. You know? Call it psychic or whatever, but that's the correct thing to do. Move, move, move. Nice. Okay, this is why we do double locks, right? Because with the double lock, I unlock my Fabian, and then when she goes for a lock here, I can lock again. Right. Let me go back again. It's a shame that we didn't strip this stone skin in 2 turns that we've tried. Still not stripped him. Still not been able to strip him. Okay, here we go. Changing forms. Aggression. Bang, bang. Heals up too. Not bad. We go up here. Swift parry too. Could be seeing a swift parry. No. I want to pick up Fabian. Fabian's the best CC here. Just hit it with the Petrify. And GG's. That'll do it. Ally attack. Massive damage reduction. So double hit and then 1. This is 1. And now this is damage reduction. She should still die. Nope. Okay, damage reduction here. And GG's. And GG's. Alright, we keep going. You need to be 52 because you have to have Cleared 8 curse stages. 52 and 59. It took me a month of hard playing to get my second account to level 52. Huh. Yeah, I never did the I didn't even do the Cryodon. Not the Cryodon. What's the champion? Chronum? I didn't do the Chronum champion. And honestly, the rewards are kind of nice for doing it, but the champion doesn't look that good. That lizard champion looks kind of bad. I haven't done that either. Yeah, Chronum's actually a solid champion. Well, at least he was at the time when he was released, right? At the time he was released, he was quite solid. But in the period where we are now with champions, this new champion doesn't feel that great. Silico does revive. Lizards and Ogres are my weakest faction. Lizards and Ogres are your weakest faction, Silico. Silico's got the revive. Do you not have a Python? I guess probably not. Python for revive? Like, Python is what I run. I wish. He's so good. All my team dies and Python doesn't die to the boss, and he basically just brings everybody back. Keeps bringing everybody back. I haven't even taken a Yumiko yet. That's bad. This should have been a Yumiko. Now I put myself in a bad position. He's run double CC ahead of me. Fighting Fabian is going to be tough. Fighting Armands is going to be tough too. Don't really run that many wands. Yumiko's got a wand. No wand here, no wand here. He's got 3 Nukas as well. Yeah. Did this poorly. You need to get Yumiko in on that spot. You should be okay logging in. I've logged out. All right, we'll come through in a bit. Crixie is not protected. I've been shifting gear. How fast do you have a... What's the speed you got on her? No extra turns. Shoo. She doesn't have 3 buffs, so she can't do the guarantee extra turn. She didn't get it. Did she? She got it? I didn't see it. Oh, because she got it twice. Okay. I'm dead. Aspect of Syrah saved her just. Theoden still got the bunch of stuff. Block revive? No? Wait a minute. This could be good for us. We might have messed up. I could probably kill Odin with an A1. What about her? There he goes. He killed 3 things, so even though he didn't block revive me, he still has pretty nasty stuff. Lock. Hopefully we keep blocking her abilities. This is the 4th extra turn in a row, by the way. Her extra turns are so consistent, it's crazy. Okay, thank God she stopped. Okay, Predator's going. Hopefully he does something. What are you doing? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Are you gonna block revived, I guess? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't think he was locked. I don't think he was locked, but he just decided not to block revive me. Tufa. Like 380 something. Nice. My Galathea used to be my booster, but since the meta shift, he's a 9-piece Mercurio and slower now. Okay. We'll see what we got going on when we get there. A lot of people don't like to tell me what they run, and they just see me just, you know, make something up when I get there. I kind of start to enjoy that as well now. You know? I kind of like it when I just get up and just make some shit up. Most of the time it's just completely random. Most of the time it's just completely random. Whatever I like the look of. But I feel like a lot of the champions that you have are quite strong. Predator? A double block revive is not what I like to see. Could he go for... Ban Embrace here? Yeah, he's banning my Nuka. He's really coming for me. He's really coming for that block revive. I do have 3 locks. We could try locking him 3 times. Outside of that, I'm not really sure what else we got. We got no Marius neither. Let's see. Yeah, and he's got the thing. Oh, there it is. Easy peasy. You can't run the Teemo Predator and expect to basically block revive Kutraxa. Yeah, take this off. Kill her, and then kill him. I left Carnage alive. Increase speed again. Leaving Carnage alive. Changing forms and nuking me. Okay. Let's see. Nope, dodge. That's okay. I'm gonna throw the Hex here. It could be a counterattack too. Alright. If he kills me here, I'll be impressed. He has 1 kill on his belt. Yeah, 1 kill. There's no way he's got his cooldowns back. He's got an A1. Oh yeah. He's thinking about it. He could stack up another 20%. Or he could just go for the kill. Oh, wait, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why he's roping so hard. Oh yeah. IMO, I would have stacked up. I would have stacked up. But he decided not to do that. Counterattack. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, GG's. He had to dodge that there. I had to dodge that there. GG's. Alright. Ritual, it's asking me for a PW. Can you DM it to me? I don't remember what your Discord is. Did he send it to me on Twitch? You might have sent it to me on Twitch. Oh. Oh, it is here. Okay. Boom. We on. Unprotected Crixia, they warn you by in score. Yeah. The Crixia protection. You know, we had to have the Crixia chat. Had to have the Crixia chat. 9-piece Merc Galala. 90k or 100k HP. 376 speed. That's a solid build. 500 resistance too. You done alright, mate. You done alright. Really saving the silver here, huh? Really saving the silver. Ooh, the 1-star. Nice. And then the Bayek too. The one, nice. Nice. And the Chainbreaker and the wand. Got a double up. No soul on Carnage just yet, but soon. Soon, hopefully. I don't use Emrys in PvP. He's in Golden Elixir for PvE. Do you mind if I move him down then? Into the other one. Just so I don't click on him. The rest of these guys look pretty good. Oh, you have Galicia too. Warlord! I mean, between Crixia and this guy and this, you don't really need a Warlord, you know? It still works. I use him in, I use him sometimes. 209. Stop it. Stop it. No, you don't. You don't pick him. Warlord's an old tag. I don't use him. Bayek. A little bit slow on builds, but still pretty good builds. Pretty good. That's that 110 Merc. No, not even 110 Merc. Just Merc pieces. Merc pieces for the HP, not for the speed. Best gear. What is it? 359. Is this my first time doing live arena on your account, Ritual? I don't feel like I've done it before. Yeah? $273. Deathbell. Mercurial. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. 232. 297. 240. 237. Tough. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I don't pick Carnage much either. Had to sacrifice the gear. Yeah, the speed has gone down a bit. Your Marius is good speed. The rest are a little bit slow. Your Marius and your supports are good speed, but your nukers are a little bit slower. But that's okay. You know, not everyone has to be in 280, 320, you know? Marius is my first take usually. You go open pick Marius. Yeah, makes sense. Bayek is pretty much a staple too. If you don't get Marius, then Bayek and Nias together. I might just put Bayek right at the end. I'm gonna go one more support. Gonna be Crixia here. And then we end with Bayek. Just in case if he does have any counters, he kind of just sees it right at the end. And I don't think Bayek is gonna be something that he's gonna pick. Not a lot of people have Bayek. Like, a lot of people pulled for him. I know a lot of people wanted him, but not everybody was able to get him. Double lock is kind of nasty too. Yeah, we're kind of strong here. I don't mind Marius into 2 locks. But I don't want to get outspared and just owned. Might stop Senna. Stop Senna from going crazy mode on us. He's in Mercurial, so we're not really worried about resistance. I use her even without lockout. Glycia actually saves me a lot. Just because her CC is so good, even without a lockout, I use her to help keep Garol down. Yeah, with Garol, you really gotta lock her down if she lands the unkillable. But if you can stop her from landing the unkillable, you can be quite good. Oh, you did say. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh wait. Did Galate boost her meter here? I feel like he did. That's quite lucky for us. Oh, nice. You got hilt on him too. W. The lock. Let's see. Extra turn. Yeah. Extra turn again. Here comes the nuke. And the lock. Probably gonna lock. Oh, god damn. She ignores Stone Skin too? I see you, Maria. I see you. I don't know if she ignored Stone Skin. I tend to ban her. She's crazy. Yeah, that's nasty. Nasty work. Alright, let's see. Change forms. What's he got? Bam. Forces me to change forms. And then kills me too. And I'm locked. And GG's. And GG's, he got me. Everyone should take me out here. Double hit. Even if our passive isn't procced, it's not going to proc for a lot. Took me out. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Maria threw Stone Skin too, which is crazy. I swear to God, every time I go up against this champion, she doesn't look like much. She's just standing there. It really fucks you up. She really does fuck you up. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go for a quick toilet break. All right. I pick Glycian to her too. Yeah, Glycian to her to stop her lock. Yeah, she's crazy. Honestly, that's all I need. I just need a Glycia into Bayek and I'm good. She hit for like 100k too. It's nutty. I guess Glycia would be better than a Fabian at that stage. I would love to be able to take Marius first, but everybody keeps taking Marius first. Glycia made my account strong in the meta. Yeah, Glycia is OP. Glycia is really, really good. Oh, there we go. We go with the Marius. We go with the Nias too. Yeah, this puts us in such a good position. Damn, you're so strong into Fabian picks. Look at this. You have these three, and then you have like these four champions are OP. So this is why you're saying Galactic doesn't feel that good? Because you want to go these two and end with a Glycia. I don't even think you need Crixia. Well, it's nice to take still. I like to pick her because people usually ban her. Crixia? I do feel like the ban rate on Glycia isn't as high as is it on Crixia. People love banning Crixia. Yeah, they just won't ban her. Let's see. She does obviously have a 50-50 chance, but her 50% does feel like an 80% chance. Oh god damn, you're faster. How did that happen? Stone skin plus immunity? Is you worried about bombs or something? We actually have freeze here now, which is super nice. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm just gonna go for the... I'm not gonna steal stone skin, I'm just gonna basically go for freeze. God damn, look at that. Bang, they're all dead. Black revive. Nasty work. That's GG's. That is GG's. Yeah, he's not gonna kill anything. Boink. Nasty work. Nasty work. Legendary gemstone. Be good. Be great. Be amazing. Expedious exploitation. What's that? Expedious exploitation. Is that a good one? Oh. This one's good on Fabian. And Armand's. I could work on Glycia too, right? Because of the freezes. Could be good on Glycia too. I don't know if you have any of those gems. Oh, you got Molten on her. Molten is pretty good too. 16%. Turn me to boost when you land freeze. Occurs once per turn. Have you gotten it before? Oh no, it's your first. Alright, W. What's this? Increases the terrorist meter each time they place a debuff on the enemy? Well, that's sick. I never had this one before. This one's really good. Alright. Yeah, you could probably put that gem on whenever she puts freeze. She gets like 5 more speed. Could be good. A-Train from the boys. A-Train from the boys. I just finished watching Pirates of the Caribbean like 2-3 days ago, and they really did do a good job for Captain Barbossa. Captain Barbossa stole the show, not gonna lie. He was so good throughout all of the movies. Captain Barbosa was the true main character. He was so good. There wasn't a single scene where he wasn't amazing in. He was amazing in all of his scenes. Loved his performance. The 95% of the picks goes Fabian Predator. Yeah, when you pick Marius first, he still probably is looking at Predator here too. I'm like, this is such a weird position. I use Fabian every single time, and this account is basically like showing me that Fabian ain't shit. This is really giving me Fabian ain't shit vibes. Especially when you're so stacked. You have these two. We are not worried or even slightly. We are not worried. I'm not scared of Fabian at all. Yeah, I'm gonna need to play this account to see what I lose to. So far, Maria's been pretty good. Maria being able to kill Bayek, Maria being able to kill Garol, Maria being able to kill Nias. She can kill anything she wants. Maria's definitely an addition I need to make. Yeah, this is a weird kind of situation that I'm in. Especially when they do that with temp chains into Marius, it makes me think they're gonna ban Marius, but a lot of times they don't. There must be a reason. There's so many people running temp chains on Fabian. I don't really get it though. I don't get it. Again, I am saying they got a pretty good reason to do it, but I just don't get why they do that. Armand's is the scariest thing on this team? Yes, he is correct. I don't get it. Maybe somebody can explain to me why Fabian in temp chains makes sense. Are you winning, son? Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at the builds on this account and I was thinking, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything, but it's such a meta. There's so many good meta champions that it just works. It just works. Yeah, he didn't go for the lock. I'll take it. Oh, he's going for the ally attack to try to kill me first. Oh no, he's not. Okay, he's killing that. Killing my Nice there has been pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Steel buffs. Temp chains. The big nuke. No, he couldn't crit. Oh god dang it. And now he's got the unkillable. Unkillable is going to be hard to deal with. Oh, Petrify is good too. He's playing this perfectly. He is playing this perfectly. Stun. Yeah, the ally attack killing our Nice was pretty devastating. Oh wow, he's actually reduced my turn meter too. Yeah, nuke. Probably gonna kill me, even with the passive. Yeah, GG's. He played that perfectly, honestly. He did everything right. How come our Nice died? No protection on Nice, just Feral. Yeah, I need some stone skin. I need some stone skin. Or maybe some reaction. One star sucks, I don't have the gift for you just yet. The garlic Bayek user, yes. I think Nias was hit by a train. Yeah, he did get hit by a train. Yeah, he just straight died, right? Ally attack is pretty bad for us. Ally attack is pretty rough. Osmaka, I like that name. It means cheese sandwich. Damn, I could go for a cheese sandwich right now. I could go for a cheese sandwich right now. I feel like dropping Crixia, but people love to ban her so much. I kind of have to take her. Bomas. Hackathon, probably not here for Bayek. Go for the... Go like this. Comidas, and this is tough fights. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I might just ban one of them too, though. And keep the two nukers. Ban one of these two. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's not good. That is not good. I still do think one of these two is a ban. He's probably going to ban Marius. If deflection command is oof. It's not good. It is not good. Banning nice. Not good. Hackathon is probably the better one IMO, the better ban. Ban Bayek. There's a few bans. I didn't take Bayek because I wanted to go safer and ban Hackathon or Comidas. Okay, it looks like we did get one lock here on Marius, which is like the worst one. Freeze or steal? Block debuffs. Let me go for a steal here. Alright, nice. Lock Bayek so he doesn't annoy us. Or maybe go for the unlock. Marius! I'm not sure if Marius is going to be faster. I don't think so. I'm just going to go for a lock here. 1 second. Miss stream calling. Alright. What was I doing? Lokama, you don't want Hackathon game buffs? The increased accuracy could give me a shot, right? The increase? Oh, yeah, I forgot we locked. I kind of want to do block buffs. And not go for the reset. Decrease cooldown. Or like that. Hit him with the block buffs. Go for the freeze. We didn't land it over here. Okay, I'm just gonna switch and go lock actives here. I don't really like changing into I don't like changing into Galathia's second form. I kind of don't really rate his second form that highly, but at this point we're pretty safe. No good, friend. No good. GG's. Alright, we made it through. We made it through. Fabian try. Yeah. This really makes the whole Fabian strategy pretty rough. If you don't have to ban Fabian, it opens up a lot of options for you to be able to do whatever you want with the other bans. That's new. I guess we get to take them both. This would be a dream on my account, but I don't think it really is that much of a dream on this account. Yeah, I guess we just urge him to take Fabian. I always take Murray first. Fabian's good if they don't pick it. Fabian is always good, but I kind of like wasting one of their picks. This guy probably doesn't have a Fabian. This guy probably doesn't have a Fabian. Like, let's be real. He's not going to pick it. So if we can pick Fabian, we don't have to pick Licia.
The keys are not downstairs, are they not here?
No.
They're not down. There they are.
Hello.
There's water
Where's the
everywhere.
waiter? Whoa. Go on, say hi. You going out? Okay, first say hi.
No,
Who's
quickly
that?
go because it's not raining.
Not raining.
Yeah.
Alright, off you go. Come on. Mama's saying let's go. Yeah? Go, Mama. Say bye first. Bye. Say bye. Bye. Go on, say bye. Did you wake up? Alright, go. Up. He just woke up. He was having his nap, and now he's gonna go out. I'd say he just woke up. He's probably been up for a while. If he just woke up, he ain't going to sleep. If he just woke up, he ain't going to sleep. Okay, I think we need to take another nuker here. Because he's going for block revive. Let me ban Commanders. Leave him with all of this. A lot of boosty. Gonna be an all-nighter then? It does look like that, yeah. It does look like it's gonna be a rough night for me. Because he just woke up and he's gonna go out. And hopefully he comes back tired. Otherwise, yeah, he's not gonna want to go to sleep. Increase accuracy. Ally attack. Will she be able to kill anything? Let's see. She gave me increased defense or increased damage reduction. She's not killing anything. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Okay. She's not going for the thing. Okay, she killed. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. Increase accuracy. He does have the revive. We have the cleanse. He's got the block damage. I'm not really gonna go for the revive. The puppy can stay dead. The puppy can stay dead. She's gone A1. Let's see it. A1 shouldn't really do that much damage. Tough. Alright. A1. GG's, you had your fun. This is what I mean about Mesamel. She's really just got like four For a champion that's this much of a glass cannon, she doesn't really like, you know, she can't really solo the damage. She's good off like 1 in 3 nukers, but as a solo nuker, she ain't gonna get it done. I mean, there's Bayek here too as well, but I've used Mezamel a lot. She just doesn't feel strong enough. Danias needs some milk. Danias doesn't have any stone skin. We don't have the gear for it just yet. He does have Feral though. He does have Feral, but yeah, Danias did get clapped. I think it was a double crit too. Otherwise, he probably would have survived. We just don't got the nukers. I see why you say you use Embries from time to time. I see why you say you use Embries. Because like, once they take Marius, we're like really scrapping for some nukers. We're really trying to find some nukers from somewhere. That's why I took Bayek. I was worried that if I don't take Bayek now and he takes it, I'm going to be left with nothing. Which will be pretty bad. Out of these two, I'll just take this. It's better to take her than it is to take Alicia into this. Ban the Carnage. The block revive. Ban the Carnage, someone no passive shenanigans. Marius could have been a quite good ban too. 387 speed. He doesn't really have a 10 meter booster, but he does have a freeze with Hilvi. It's Mercurial. Yeah, we go first. Keep an eye on the lock. I think we landed everywhere. What? Boost 10 meter a little bit. Little 10 meter boost. That's GG's, right? When using Bayek, you should play more around Carnage and Marius. Yeah, Carnage and Marius can really lock out. But if you just like, in this scenario, I used to try Carnage into Bayek so much. But if you take Marius away from Carnage, he just becomes quite useless, unfortunately. Like, I ran Carnage, and when you can run the duo, it's good. But as soon as they ban... as soon as they ban one, it's pretty bad. Okay, we go for the block buffs, so this guy doesn't get his revive on death buff. It's so funny. I don't know if he's gonna die here or not, but whenever he does, he definitely is not gonna die there. I'll pick up the revive. But yeah, when you land block buffs on him, he doesn't come back, which is so funny. I got full Veil too. 100% Veil, 0% Veil. Big damage. No point changing forms. Not really. 3-turn cooldowns. Crix is not booked from the looks of it. God damn. I'm trying to kill, but it's gonna take some time. She isn't. Yeah, if she's not booked, it's actually easier to flip forms and then come back around. We block damage. Maurice is locked? Yeah. I do want you to die. I really do want you to die. I gotta say, my desire for you to be dead is so high. Never mind. We're changing forms. I'm a bit scared now. I'm a little bit scared. Go for a reset. Oh god. This AoE could hurt, but we do have the bike passive still. Oh god, he still killed us. Pick him up again. Come on, kill something. It's like they have the Bayek passive. We can't do any damage. It's almost like they got the Bayek passive. Oh god, he's block reviving me now. I'm so cooked. He's gonna block revive Bayek too. No. This is not good. This is not good. I can't kill anything. Nothing's dying. Okay, I might have a little bit. I should have done the counter. I should have done the counter attack. I know. That's a funny fight. You gotta run invulnerability there. Yeah, I gotta run block damage there. I just want to kill something. Yeah, I definitely didn't play that perfectly. Nice, nice from Temu. No, don't flame the nice. That was my fault. That was my fault. The gear is lacking. We do have the champions, but the gear is definitely lacking. It do happen. That's mean. That is me. That's why I rely on Varus on my account. Yeah, Nice is the premium damage dealer, and like the others are like control supplementary damage dealers. Nice is a support champion. And like triple nuker is pretty important too. Also, a reason why running Galathea doesn't feel so good is because the damage is not that high. So when we want to go less nukers, we kind of get a little bit cooked. Like if you go Galathea, then we just end up in the revive heal cycle and we can't kill much. What do we do here? Who's the ban? Probably not these two. I want to see how they do into Glycia. Predator. You could probably ban Bayek. Let me ban Predator. Oh no, he's banning Nice. No block revive. He's got like the triple revive. That's pretty good. I got no block revive. He's got triple revive. The Nice could have killed his team. Yeah, he didn't really have a block damage ignore. Alright. Nothing stealing. Go for a freeze and a lock. Nice. Oh, Marish did get locked. That's okay. Did he leave? Damn, Glycia is so good. Glycia is so good. Need a Glycia like you wouldn't believe. Weaken or freeze? I want to freeze her. Oh, I wanted to freeze her because I don't want her to get back to her abilities. A reset? No. I thought he had his... God damn, he hurts. The passive is going to revive. No need to reset just yet. Nuke again. Gotta make sure she doesn't revive this time. Yes, okay. Cleanse. GG's. Is it time for Lazarius to switch forms and show us the damage dealer we didn't know he had on? Switch form and try to watch. Time to wipe. If he switches, he dies. He could probably tank it. Tank the A1. Yomarius does do a lot of damage though. Yomarius is nice damage. Is he cat gaze too? You have a cat gaze on him? No shot. Damn. You're feeling Yomarius, huh? Yomarius is good. Oh, look at that. Movara open pick. Plus 15 cat gaze. Yeah, he smacks. He smacks for sure. We need to get you a better soul on your knives too. Better soul, maybe some stone skin too. The Bayek. To be honest, defense new gear does get spread a little bit thin. Like defense stone skin could be quite tough. Oh, this is the Pelops team magma shield shenanigans, right? He could probably go with a Leo too. Might just ban... Who's the ban on this team? Think about banning him and... doing it that way. Ban Donnie maybe be okay? Ban Donnie... I don't want to show him the second lock just yet. Or he might take Glycia. Which might be good bad for us. His Donnie will resist. Yeah, there's the Donnie. There's the Glycia too. Now I don't think the ban is there. I think we banned this chick now. And we go with this. We ban the Nuka and see if we can kill him. Someone finally with Glycia? No, Glycia's everywhere. You can still petrify tab Gliss. I'm gonna leave Glycia. I'm gonna ban the Nuka and see how real this Pelops nuke is. Take the freeze. No, let's just move this down. Spray and pray with Fabian. I mean, the spray could have been good because we could have probably gotten the stone skin off, but because Marius is... Ooh, this cage might get... Oh, I got my stone skin stripped. Oh, and he's Chrono Cube. Devastating. Chrono is devastating. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's a lot of buffs. A lot of magma. We killed ourselves on Magna. I'm gonna try to reduce some of these buffs. There we go. Worth. Okay, I don't know what Pelops's Shipil is. Oh, wait a minute. Can I block revive him? No, we don't got the damage, right? We needed to pepper him up a little bit. Do I pepper him up a little bit? Do I go for an AoE here? It would have been nice for Nice to go. You may be able to do it? I don't think so. No. Donnie will save him? True. There's Donnie passive as well. There's Donnie's passive too. I don't get the increased accuracy on these two guys, but I kind of want it on Marius. And we got the stun. Oh, there's a Donnie passive. Damn, I'm just fully petrod. Fully petrod. Is he wearing wand? Bro, I do not know what Pelops does. We need to go read his kit. I have no clue what Pelops does. Why did he want those debuffs off me? Okay. Well, Nias doesn't want to wake up. Nias, wake up. Wake up, Nias. Wake up. Target change. Boom! He beamed me. Wakey, wakey. Maybe Chainbreaker, 1-star procs? 1-star Chainbreaker? Nope. Nice. Is he wearing one or is he not wearing one? He needs to make his mind up. Chainbreaker, take 2. Chainbreaker will proc this time. 100% positive. I mean, Fabian's doing his part by stripping all the buffs off. I just need Chainbreaker to proc. Chainbreaker, are you in there? Earth to Chainbreaker. Earth to Chainbreaker. Come in. That'll do it. That'll do it. He's cursed. Boom! Weak hit took me out. GG's. GG's. We tried to stay in there. He is wearing wand, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, he's wearing wand. He took every CC under the sun, though. He ate every CC under the sun. Okay, what's going on with Pelops? Maybe he was wearing wand. This champion is immune to petrify. Got it. Whenever an enemy attacks this champion, has a 100% chance of placing HP burn debuff on the champion for 2 turns. The champion decreases the chance decreases to 50% if the champion is on decreased defense. Whenever an enemy attacks this champion, also has a 50% chance to play a petrification debuff on the enemy for 1 turn. The chance decreases by 25% if this champion is decreased. So I can't petrify him. Got it. Got it. I did not know that. Well, now we know. I am seeing more and more, like, because of Mavara Soul, I am seeing more and more Pelops. I know we probably see like 3 a day, but before I used to see like 3 in a week. Hello, just checking if my messages was seen. Chat, help me out. Get me streamer to see this ASAP. What's up? What's going on? Am I not picking up the phone? Oh shit. God, okay. Sorry. Yo, mama. Oh, chat's like she doesn't read my chat. Chat's like you don't read my chats. No, it's cool. Hi, you're on stream.
Yeah.
What's going on?
You see my text?
Your text? No, I just read the chat. wait, wait. My phone was vibrating, I guess, but I was locked in. 603. Can you shut the windows in our room? Is that it? You just has it started raining? Yeah, but the rain's not gonna come through the windows. All right, I'll go shut the windows. All right then. Oh, bye. Chat's like, oh no. He doesn't read my chat. He hates me. Every time chat room, I don't want anybody complaining about me not reading their chat anymore. All right. I don't want anybody complaining about, oh, streamer man never reads my chat. He fucking hates me. That's why. He likes everybody else, but me, no, he never reads my messages. I don't know what it is, but streamer man just hates me, I guess. You deserve brownies. Listen, Mr. Streamer promised brownies to Deacon 2 years ago, and he still not got his brownies. All right, so I don't think Mrs. Streamer is in a position to be promising more brownies. I love food. Oh, close the dang window. Let me go do that actually. Let me close the window before I forget. All right. Yeah, I should have taken Fabian open pick here. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's see. Gotta go for the freeze. Oh, resisted. Oh, wand. Nice. Like the wand. That's pretty bad for the level 93 account. You see your account? He's the weakest pick on my account. If I had better gear, nah. Don't wish for better gear. You're doing pretty good here. You got a pretty nice setup, honestly. This is a lot different to my setup. It is very different to how I do things. So it's a lot of fun. Extra turn. Oh dear lord. Here comes Maria. No extra turn again. Block revive. Alright, GG's. Fair enough. He didn't proc the 3 extra turns. He's like, okay, I'm leaving. Open Marius. I still do think we are missing a little bit. I know you don't really have the gear like that, but I would try to optimize for a little bit more speed, because you do counter a lot of what's going on, but sometimes we're not able to really cash in, right? A bit of speed, a bit of damage, maybe optimize. Do you use the optimizer ritual? Do you use the HH optimizer or the Gastel optimizer at all, or no? No more refills after the gem. Gems are tight. I'm just learning though. You use the optimizer-ish. Yeah, if you ever need optimization help, let me know and we can help you out. You know? If your Marius is pretty tightly built though. Your Marius is pretty tight. That seems like a nice build. But the others could definitely do with some work. I know you say you don't have the gear, but when you run it through the optimizer, it generally comes up with some pretty tight stuff. So if you need some help, you let me know. Triple nuke, nice revive. Yeah, since Nias is kind of like our pseudo support champion, we need to make sure he stays alive. So we gotta look at some of his gear. Oof. Solinar or Armands? How do we feel about Solinar on this account? We have block revive, which he's probably gonna ban. If you can block revive, but hellban. Nah, let's let him through. The Armands is first. Yeah, the Armands stealing our turn meter and stunning us. Like, he can't really pop off immediately anymore, right? But he can be pretty nasty. He can ramp up pretty quickly. Two stone skin. Increase accuracy. Bop. Increase accuracy is kind of... Oh, no block revive. And he's dead. And he dead. We are going to get damage reduction. But that's okay. Damn. He's just not going to come back, huh? He just ain't coming back. That's his passive that just procced. Steal my turn meter too. Here comes the petrify. Yeah, he gonna get us. He gonna get us. Block revive coming in. He doesn't really need to. He can just go for the AoE here. But can't cleanse. Can't bluff. I could freeze, but I'm not really gonna do much. That's GG's. Alright, man. You need to lock into Solinar. I mean, the block revive still lands. Yeah. We need Nice to live just a little. Need Nice to live just a little. Alright, GG's, man. GG's. Win-loss, pretty funky. And for now, teach people, man said gems are low. Man said gems are low. 8.4k gems. I'm done though. I'm done anyway. But yeah, neat account, honestly. Pretty neat account. Some of the builds could do with optimization, but pretty solid. It's nice to see the Crixia Glicia power into Fabian, making Fabian pretty useless. Pretty useless. All right, GG's. I don't spend 10 months for gems too often. Yeah, it's nice to have them saved up, and I do think there's going to be a pretty big event coming soon. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for today, boys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back Well, tomorrow is Eid, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Eid. So I guess I won't be back tomorrow. I do have a doctor's appointment as well tomorrow, which is on Eid day. So I'm going to have to go into the hospital for that. But enjoy, have a lovely Eid then, I guess. Have a lovely Eid. Spend time with your family. And I'll catch you guys back here on the second day of Eid, I guess, right? So Eid Mubarak to everybody who's celebrating. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll catch you guys back the day after. We don't take a lot of days off, but I'm going to take this one off. But yeah, have a good one. Peace.